Afternoon, evening, everyone.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, I'm awake. I'm awake. Woo! 82% later than usual. Yeah. Yeah, I did sleep through my alarm. That was nice. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. You're just in time. I was about to fall asleep to a VOD, but now I can sleep to the real thing. What's up there, Juan? What up, chat? Sorry, I just rolled out of bed. Got a late sleep yesterday and caused me to sleep later than usual, and here we are. Here we are. Remember yesterday when you said you would put your alarm out of reach? About that. You keep vampire hours. I approve. I appreciate your approval. It's currently here in Texas. It is currently 2:17 a.m. It's a little late. A little late.
Stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
But the weebs are muted, so we have that to look forward to. That's always a good thing. I want to get up. I usually put an unusual song on alarm. I have multiple alarms, each playing different songs. When I'm tired, I just sleep through everything. I'm just like, fuck that. Just sleeping through them. I awoke this morning to a forest fire a few blocks away from me, just a small one. They put it out. Oh shit. Well, I hope everything is going okay in your world. I mean, you said they put it out, so this is a good thing. This is a good thing. You gotta launch your phone across the room when you're going to bed, man. Launch it. I'm going to sleep. His fucking throat. Chunk that shit. Yo, what's up, Jake? How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning.
I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You look bald? What do you mean? My hair's right here. Are you blind? Are you blind, man? I got a fun run idea, and Chase checked this. Roulette. Where'd you post it, Womp? Womp womp.
Remember that naive guy yesterday that asked you about your schedule? Lol. Also, only 82% of your recent streams were earlier, so almost 1 in 5 streams actually starts even later.
Since it was one of the few sounds that annoyed you enough to nerf it in the ground unfairly, maybe you should make your alarm cat yell. No, the problem isn't that cat yell, the problem with cat yell is that it makes a noise that people could actually confuse with their own, like, surroundings. So, for example, things that I try to, like, stay away from is, like, a baby crying, I don't know, somebody like knocking, even though there is one person on the sound effect that is like kind of a knocking sound, stuff like that. I don't know, things that you don't want to dull people's senses to their actual surroundings. We did deny a straight up knocking sound. Yeah, I think there was another one that may have slipped through at one point, like in the early days, that exists, but the person isn't like as active as it used to be, you know? So chat can't troll people. Yeah, I mean in the past we used to like let some like kind of silly ones through, because it is like I understand the idea where it's like, you know, oh, this could be kind of funny, but then chat in the early days most people would just be like, oh, it's kind of funny, maybe like once a month they would like goof around. But then chat these days got to the point where they're like, I play it every 5 minutes and I will do it around the clock for the next 7 years. And you're just like, all right, chill. This went from being funny to like, you have killed it. All right, you killed it. So these days I'm having to be more aggressive to like sound effects because it's like, they just push it. Is bro just entirely gone? I haven't heard in ages. No, bro's around. You need the alarm that launches 4 puzzle pieces into the room. You need to solve before the alarm goes off. Wait, what? So like your alarm goes off and it just throws the pieces in the room and you're just like, fuck, where'd that one land? Looking behind the bed. Turn this thing off. I might confuse the Magikarp sound effect with Morphoid stalking me outside my house and playing it. Please remove it. It confused me. This is a fair point. It's a fair point. You should get the ratty transformation and kill a coward after the coward sends 5 enemies at you. Wait, what, Mike? You should get the ratty transformation and then kill a coward after the coward sends 5 enemies at you. Dark Soul 3 moment? Oh? Mr. A said, for what purpose? I'm confused. Rodent snipe? But why 5? Where'd that come from? You're the cowardice? What? Me? What did I do? You need this? Oh my god. We're going to click one link today. Coldbug is using up the one link click. Let's see what it is. No links the rest of the day. Let me hold on. Let me mop up the sweat first. I barely rolled out of bed. First thing I'm seeing. Check this link out. Hold up. All right, pause this. All right, there we go. And where did the link go? I was thinking of doing just a regular roulette today. Wait, where the fuck did that link go? There it is.
Do you have trouble getting out of bed in the morning? It seems a lot of people have asked me to solve this problem. We're in luck, because I've made this! The high voltage ejector bed!
I feel like I could stay latched onto it and just sleep. It'd be like hanging on a cliff, but then also sleeping. "100% get this for Dunk." The whole house is mad. Imagine you're like on the second floor in an apartment, and the person below you is like, "I fucking hate this guy." Oh damn. Oh shit. I just posted a GIF of this in 10 seconds earlier in the Discord. See, Anthony knows the smart way to do it. GIFs are the way. He just has his pants at the bottom. Dude is optimizing right there. Strong coffee. Get this ad out of here. There's a flying alarm clock that flies away from you. I'm assuming it's one of those that like shoots a little, it's like a little spinning top thing, right? And you have to go find it and then grab it and put it back on the alarm. I've seen that before. All right, remove this. Ladino Bob, thanks for the 35-monther, man. I appreciate you. Hey, Dunk, how's it going? Remember when you were 35? Missed those times? They were building railways across the U.S., dueling at noon in front of the saloon. Wild times. Your guys' concept of time is fucked. Completely fucked. Ladino Bob, I appreciate the love. Thank you for the 35 months. Look who decided to show up after all. I was sleeping. I was comfy. I was just like, alarm was going off, but I was too cozy. You need one of these. When you heard I clicked the one link for the day, you thought now is the best time to grab a link? Is that what happened, Mary Ellen? Is that what went down in that brain? When I was like, this is the only link of the day, you're like, I've never seen a better time to grab a link than this moment right now. Mary Ellen, what the fuck are you linking? Is this another alarm? Gun o'clock? What the fuck is that?
Hi, everybody. This is
clock. Gun the clock. Information. Rise up target. And action
Hero, your
kill.
hero name would be super late.
What?
Inside. It's cool. 2 different modes. First.
Wait, you're not gonna get to see it in action?
Okay.
It's all just art? Oh, it's a gun o'clock. The alarm, you have to like shoot the little alarm thing.
Time attack. Set. Game mode. Ready? Listen. 3, 2, 1. Shooting.
What the fuck? What is this shit? Alright, get this out of here. PoE 2 update, upcoming update teaser. Oh wait. Is today the announcement, or is this the announcement for the announcement? Yeah, it does say 1 day ago. The 7th is the announcement. So this is okay, that's why they said teaser. They really do a lot of lead up to an announcement, don't they? It's pretty loud. A little loud. May 7th. Okay. What happened? Just one link? Well, that one's different. That was like news, you know? Information. Alright, hold on, let me grab this.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Do my link next? No links. Get the fucking links out of here. A better idea for a gun o'clock would be where it goes off. When it goes off, there's a loaded gun pointing at your head, and you have 2 minutes to get out of bed before it shoots you in the head. I feel like this is dangerous. I don't know. My instincts tell me it's a bad idea. I could be wrong.
Do it.
I'm 100% sure I've seen that gun and clock IRL, but with a suction cup dart instead of a real one. You're like half awake, like lining that shit up. Like, I gotta hit the target. I'd probably just fall back asleep immediately. All right, let's pause this and let's do the first shop of the day, and then we can yap for a little bit. Here it is, chat. Boom! A cosmetic that goes on the outfit layer. I actually just called it the PUBG outfit because I don't even know how to describe what the hell this outfit is in PUBG. It's like I was gonna say a cloak, but I was like, well, no, it's not a cloak. I don't know how to describe it, but it was made by No Lava. It is the second piece. A trench coat. Yeah, I guess trench coat probably would be a pretty good way, pretty fitting way. But isn't this one like a lighter fabric than a trench coat would be? I don't know. I guess trench coat probably would work. Oh yeah, this is the PUBG outfit to go with the PUBG hood from yesterday's shop. Jesus Christ, that was a sneaky shop open, but and it also dropped 2 of my messages. Still managed to get one. Nice, Bayhue. Nice. Clutching up. Alright, close this.
Are you familiar with one of the current anime trends? About guy getting kicked out of the hero's party for some reason or another, only for them to realize he was the most important member and him having the time of his life without them?
I've seen some titles actually that it is funny. There are several of them that have a title along those lines lately I've seen coming out. It is weird how anime follows trends like that, where it'll be like animes that, I mean, obviously I don't know the in-depth details of it, but the titles will have like similar stuff.
Yesterday I stumbled upon a manga that took the Xbox Live approach. After getting kicked out, the guy hooked up with the hero's mother and the mothers of all the other party members and built a MILF harem party with them.
What? Guys, I just woke up. What we have?
Almost got me that time. I was not ready. Managed to snag one of the very last ones, but I still got it lol.
Hell yeah, fast clutching up.
And since I know you are curious, yes, there were NSFW scenes. Not that I would recommend that manga story-wise, but the premise gave me a good laugh.
Fucking dude's banging other party members' moms. What the fuck? Anime's wild, man. Bayou says, I'm interested for research purposes. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, anime does follow those kind of trends where you'll see like in the same, year, a lot of anime release of like a very similar title. I mean, I guess that's how it works in a lot of media, but I don't know. I feel like animes is extreme because usually their premise or whatever, like the title is so similar that you would think it's written by the same person. It's true in America too. Look at animated films. I just feel like though it'll be like whenever it comes to even it doesn't have to be animated films, just anything, any media, that'll be like, oh, there were like 2 space movies. The category is like very, very large enough that it's like not that unreasonable that there could be like, oh, some couple space movies released around the same time, a couple superhero movies. Well, superheroes have been going for like fucking a billion years at this point, but kind of vague enough categories. But then anime will have it like really precise, where it's like the one that was just described, where it's like, oh, a party member removed from the party, but then they find out that he was actually a badass or something. It's like that seems really specific. And then there'll be like multiple titles within like the same season or 2 that have that same title. You're like, what the fuck? It's really specific. Live action of that anime soon. It's only posted on certain websites. You have to look hard for it. You can't just find that anywhere. Anime starts with amateur writers or artists, and they are literally copying one another, just like Dunk copies other streamers with his Foxgirl made VTuber.
I saw 2 anime where the hero team kicked out the MC, and then a third one came out. I didn't even bother to watch.
You're like, I've seen it. I already know how it goes. Huh. Yeah, I guess it is like... But I feel like the time it takes to animate is it like... Because like the creation of the manga, maybe that makes sense, right? Because there could be like one that's popping off. Like, oh shit, everybody's talking about this one. I'm going to write something similar. But then the animes end up coming out around the same time. So what do they all get picked up at around the same time? Same duration to animate? I don't know. Because I feel like some animes are like slow as hell. Like look at like One Punch Man. They're like, oh, people like this shit. All right, well, wait about 5 more years and you'll get a season of that. Like how the hell are some of those, the turnaround so slow, and then other ones are like, pump this shit out as quick as possible. You mean one frame, man? Those are some top tier frames. Titles can be so detrimental for some mangas. I read an amazing manga with insane premise and the world building, and the title is just My Sister and Giant, a young lady reborn in another world. I gotta say, I never heard of it, but the title is rough. I do agree. I agree with the title analysis, because that is a rough one. Dunk is a one-frame man. Don't judge me, damn it. It's because all the mangakas talk to each other. They say like, would they share that kind of information? You would think a little bit like you would, whenever you're coming up with a story or whatever, you wouldn't be just completely pitching it to other people. I guess maybe you're trying to get feedback to see if they find it interesting. But I don't know. Shit's crazy. Have you seen the economy challenge? And Chase, check this. Seems like a nice one. Oh, the one posted by Coco? I did see that one. I did. All right, it's your fault. I'm out watching One Punch Man. Ooh, the season 3's a little rough. 1 and 2 though. Good times, good times. Ideas are cheap, implementing them are where the effort is, for sure. But the difference is these are like, I'm assuming already, like, if people are listening to premises from manga artists, it's likely that they already have a history, right? I feel like if somebody has already created manga in the past, they're likely to create another one.
Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of an unlimited gacha, I got 9,999 Latvian Laches friends and I'm out for revenge on my former party members, and the world is a bad title.
When people say these anime or the manga title, whichever one you want to say, I can never tell who's joking and who's not, because that's how ridiculous it all is. I can't tell what titles are real, what's a joke. That's a real title, by the way. That is real. Oh my god. My god. That's real, and it got an actual anime. Hold on. My anime list, and then he said backstabbed in a backwater. I'm not writing the whole title, just a little bit of it will be enough, right? We have received your choices and your request will be honored. What the fuck? Why did that pop up and say that? The hell? My gift leveled 9,999 unlimited gacha. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. I'm out for revenge. 7.08. What? Come on now. Title alone, that can't go above a 5. Read the Japanese title. You know, my Japanese is a little rough, and by a little rough, I mean I don't speak it at all. Still above average. 7.08 seems like respectable, right? I mean, you can't get a title like that and get a 7.08. That's illegal. That is illegal. It's pretty good to pass time, no brain rot. I don't trust him.
More random starts today? Yesterday's runs were awesome.
I was thinking of today just to do a roulette run, since yesterday we did do like 20 attempts of random start. I don't know any Japanese, but from what I've understood, the pronunciation is very similar to Finnish. Is it true? Finnish and Japanese? Huh? I mean, shit, I would know. I only speak freedom, baby. I speak freedom. Anime used to be good between 1980 and 2010. Now it's just copies of older series and viral shit. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I do agree on some level, but I don't know about this 1980, 2010 kind of stuff. I mean, you talk about copies. There was a shit ton of, when there still is a shit ton of mech anime, but I don't know why most mech animes, I'm not digging it. Most mech shit I always find a little bit Resident Sleeper. I'm sorry to all the Gundam fans out there. Mecha anime is now girls kissing. I mean, I could check out some, you know, mecha anime, see if things have changed. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down. Based. Darling in the Franxx. Dude, Darling in the Franxx. That... I don't remember much about it. I remember it's not that great, and that they had a very specific way they loaded into the Gundam or to the mechs. Hold on. Darling. Yeah, there's how I remember. That's like, all right. They built this massive machine, and they were like, well, how do we have the people pilot it? It's like, there's only one way. One of them's got to bend over. It's the only way. It's the only way it makes any sense. Imagine like in the U.S. military, this is how they built some of like the 2-man operated like machines, or you know, like imagine you're getting in the tank and the dude in the front just bends over and he's like, grab on. You're like, oh shit, what? Like, this is how they built it, damn it. Bend over. It's the only way it works, bro, I swear. It's not possible to do it any other way. This is the only way. A good reason to join the army. The U.S. military grows more powerful than ever. Like, damn it, we just had to redesign these things. They flip a coin before getting in the doggy style fighter jet. Like, listen, I'm tired of being in the front. Like, all right, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Mr. Garrison's supercar thing. I vaguely remember this. Wait, was that the one that was like a fucking full-on circle? I think I remember that one. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember that now. That fucks you. Can we do roulette plus Avasia's fungal pain? Okay, well, let's just do a regular roulette. Come on. Can we just enjoy some roulette today? A circle that spit roasts the driver. Nope. Listen, nope. Don't go giving any ideas out to the fucking future manga creators. Otherwise, we're going to have to watch like 20 animes of it. Why not a 35 orb run to celebrate my 35 months? I mean, come on. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. I want to watch Dunk have fun and yap. Why can't you guys be like Puffalito? Hell yeah, Puffalito. I appreciate the love. Can you be, can you peep your run idea? I couldn't see it though. Which one was, I didn't see yours, Womp. I don't see a Womp. Where are you, Womp? Womp, Womp. I don't see a Womp in there. Womp, Womp. Above the alarm clock. Above the alarm clock. Oh, yours is a clip. Okay, I was looking for like text. My bad. I see your username now. I was just looking for like a description. I didn't realize you have a video of it. Hold up. All right, what does this say? It says creature shift run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, do I have to pause these? Having a blast with creature shift runs with Avasia's fungal pain options, but I don't want to have to play like it's a hitless run. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I'm looking at the settings. Creature shifts. Copy my settings and choose how many shifts you want. In my limited testing for 15 and below, you almost never notice much, and 100 and above tends to lag. Recursion maybe, like I like 30 to 50. 30 shifts, but at least there's 200 frame cooldown. Oh, you just do it like that's a one time, like you just want a quick stir of stuff. So just a quick mix of things to kind of get them placed in different parts of the map and stuff like that. That makes sense. That's an unfortunate shift though. Like, these goddamn spiders. Let me see what else they got going on. Ooh. Got the fireflies. Oh shit. Telekinetic kick was actually a real smart grab in this with this mod. He's so fast, doesn't even have 9,000 hours. This is how fast he plays. Did you know there is a Noita mod that, like, I don't know, doesn't make it this fast, but it increases the frame rate. And since Noita is a frame rate dependent game, it makes your game play and fast forward. By the way, explosion immunity is for pussies. Mods, deal with Womp. He's spreading misinformation. Fuck him up. Was he about to grab the rapper? I don't even know. What if you grab Plague Rats and then because of the creature shifting, Plague Rats is like Plague Ukos, but then because of it not being set up for the friendliness correctly, you're just spawning in Ukos that are aggressive towards you? I wouldn't trust it. Oh God. Must not be because he seems to be moving forward. All right, he's running, he's running. Some shifts are terrifying. Oh, come on. We missed it. What? It'd be fun to do an 11 orb 30 creature shift run. It's also been cooking up a custom shift run. It's straight up evil, but it's not ready yet. Interesting. Interesting. It was the Master of Masters? Wait, how did I miss the Master of Masters? Oh, he was just looking at the health bar. I wasn't even paying attention to the health bar. I see. You're just looking at this right here. I see. I see. What do we think of that? It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean... all right. Chat was digging it, apparently. Mr. Streamer, you're very cool. I like you, but you don't have a lot of time to read. Wait, what? But you don't have a lot of time to read when I don't spend money, Sag. What? What are you talking about, Zoe? Just read that message. May have done a little bit of brain damage to me, but I read it. I heard you. We had a brand new Prime from Just Buster. Thank you, Buster, for the brand new Prime, man. I appreciate that support. He's busting. He's busting with support. Creature shift plus roulette for a daily run. Give me a moment. I'm thinking. Sounds like a good plan. I mean, I see it going like in one direction, you guys are going to be very unhappy with the shifts and you're going to be like, this is bullshit, blah, 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 blah. And then the other scenario, the shifts are going to be a goddamn nightmare and you're going to be like, fuck yeah, there's Ukos everywhere or some crap. What is a roulette? Basically, whenever you jump into Noita, since Noita is kind of a pick your own adventure, you can just like, you know, people will stop by and say, oh, how many fungal shifts are we doing? How many bosses are we killing? So we just let a random number generator tell us what we need to do. So for example, it'll say like, oh, you need to do 7 fungal shifts, collect 10 orbs, and kill 4 bosses. And then that's the journey we go on.
Messages for the pointless stuff or the stuff that turns out to be really embarrassing to have sent.
There you go. Liquid Cake, dropping knowledge. Come on, Dunk. No shift would be a nightmare to a god gamer such as you. I mean, Androidcast's not wrong. He's not wrong,
That's
but
cope. You know that's cope.
Has Dunk seen the everything has a price run idea? I saw it from Coco. I saw it. Before you go on, can you please read Chase? Check this in your Discord. A small gift from me from some time ago about the topic of fungal pain. Wait, when you say from some time ago, okay, you repo. Thank God. Sometimes people will say that and then they'll be like, I linked it 2 weeks ago. I'm like, why? Why can't? Oh shit! Wait, what the hell was that? Wait, this thing seems... Is it like optimized to hell? Like, why is this... It actually loaded them in. That must have been laggy as fuck. You read this 5th message when I don't spend any money for the message? I do, Zoe, I do. Kill a bunch of bosses, but every boss kill causes the spells used to be no longer available. That's kind of a cool idea. I don't know how the game could recognize it. Probably would just look at your whatever your starter wand or your damage wand is and just delete all those, I guess. Why the health bar is rotating? Well, this is a... They modded it in such a way... Because normally I don't think you can even get this many of the bridge bosses to spawn in. And your screen would be plagued with like health bars. Though on the replay I don't believe it shows those health bars. Spinning is hilarious. The boss, I guess, just got knocked around. Read text in the message for an explanation. Sky said, so I was playing a bit with the Fungal Pain Extended mod, and for fun... Alright, chat. Stop yapping, damn it. I was playing for a bit in the Fungal Pain Extended mod, and for fun I set the shift cooldown to 1 frame. 1 frame and 1 shift per damage taken. Limited to creature shift only, and set myself on fire at the start. Well, that'll do it. That'll do it. Zoe! Thank you for the 5 gifted! What the hell, Zoe? Wait, were you complaining about me not reading the messages and then I read the message and then you gifted subs? Huh? What's happening? Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate the 5 gifted. There's a few forgottens in there. My eyes are too busy bleeding trying to look at it. I appreciate the love, Zoe. Alright, my eyes are bleeding too much. I can't keep staring at it. Roulette's a good idea, but I still think a 1,000,000 damage true orbit run is a great idea. Get gods are afraid message to show while also using the true orbit. Let me think. The way? What are you on about? Armed enemies mod? You guys know, you guys have been in, what's up with the modded mood lately? You guys have been all about mods lately. Mod this, mod that. What happened to the good old vanilla Noita? The Noita that we all join this community for. The Noita community. To play Noita. Vanilla is too easy for you? So I'm too good. Is that that's what you're saying? Okay, that's understandable. It was abandoned by the devs? Hey, don't say it was not abandoned. It was simply it's already perfected. How about that? Latali said you need to tie one hand behind your back and play blindfolded, or otherwise I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Latali has a high standard for me. He wants perfection and a challenge. What's up, D Waiter? Thanks for the great content and Noita inspiration.
This guy right now, he is raunched
in particular, Noita inspiration in particular, because of your goofy Noita stuff, I managed to finally do the Dark Sun the other day, and same run is still going, now attempting the Supernova, plus perk duping with the World Telewan builds. One question about this: as the game crashes have began to annoy, what was the mod you're using to game restart to stabilize the run? There's no mod needed. All it is whenever you hit pause and you go to the mod menu. When you hit the mod menu, one of the options says restart with enabled mods active. You don't have to have any mods on. It just means they basically just, normally Noita has a quit out. You hit pause, there's just quit. It closes the game. But sometimes this causes it to be really slow to reopen. It's all funky. But if you go to the mod menu and click restart with enabled mods, even though maybe you have no mods on, it just closes and reopens the game usually much quicker. Usually. Zoe, what's got what? Hold on. Zoe, are you all right? What's happening? Thank you for the 15 gifted subs in the channel total, and then the subbing yourself as well, Zoe. I hope somebody didn't steal your credit card, because what is happening? Appreciate it. Why was one of the last messages you sent? Take it, old man. I love you anyways. Mods, get the restraining order ready. So this is what the fuck is happening. Okay, so hold on, be careful. I think you clicked the same button too many times. Step away from the keyboard, Zoe. I appreciate the kindness. Sorry if there were some misclicks involved there. We are fiending for mods because we are waiting for Apotheosis Week, yet you insist on edging Dunkbot 2.0. Because it's meant to be played with Dunkbot 2.0. It's the perfect storm. Try to go for an 11 orb win with 4 always cast wands. Why is every suggested some like modded craziness? Where are the normal Noita suggestions? Why can't it be like, hey, I want to see you try for an 11 orb win? Period. That's the end of the sentence. Not 11 orb win while your hair is on fire. $11 orb is fucking easy. That's why. Oh, come! It's a good adventure. I have, like, you guys have been bringing up that white hole, the white hole build, white hole polywand build. Seems pretty enticing to try that.
Because you're late, and we want to be entertained.
Momga, who the hell let you? Wait, did you change back? Where's Momga?
You can't do a challenge win with your hair on fire because you have to have hair for that.
You rebranded back to Tiny Gnome? Chat, ignore Momga. Ignore her. Disgusting. Why did I get multiple sweatlings and they are all trying to seduce me? Listen, Zoe, I don't... The sweatlings, they do their own thing, okay? I don't have control. You can't do a challenge win with your hair on fire because you don't have fire for that. You don't have fire, don't have hair for that. But I don't want to argue that point for the fact that then I'm arguing to light my hair on fire, so that it seems like a bad idea. Do the white hole poly morph with 11 orbs at least, maybe roulette.
Gotcha, bitch.
I changed for a good reason. One day you'll see. One day I'll see.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
All right,
truck.
Zoe. I appreciate the love. Thank you for the support. But also take care of yourself. I know earlier one of your messages was that you are drunk. So I'm a little nervous that whenever you sober up, regret will set in. So back away from the sub button.
Hear me out. Just stop freaking backseating and he will even fail the 11 orb run. He got backseated for 8 years. He is helpless.
You hear that, guys? Dunkleberry says just don't backseat and then you'll enjoy the 11 orb.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Land
He
Green
is
says, didn't I say I was
drenched in
drunk?
sweat.
Well, apparently both you and Zoe. I know, it's crazy, right? Multiple drunk people at the same time. What are the odds? Actually pretty high. Thank you for all the love, Zoe. I do appreciate you. Make sure you take care of yourself. Drink some water. Hydrate. Mind's eye, is it upsetting you that I'm not saying Zoe? It could be Zoe. Zoe Arcana. That's both are viable. What? I am drunk? All right, listen. I'm not crazy, right? What? I am drunk. Scroll up, scroll up. I'm drunk. All right, all right. I will drink some beer, no problem. Arcana, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Drunk challenge. Drink 2 bottles of vodka and win the run. What?
It's too quiet, boss.
It is too quiet. Let's get ready to load up to some Noita. What's up, Artemis? Yo, Dunk, finally caught a stream. Usually I'm a European night owl, so I'm always in bed when you stream. Well, I appreciate you being up early to catch the stream. Actually, wait. How early are we talking? I guess it may be like, 10 or 11 where you're at. That's early-ish, yeah? Summoner build, you start with eggs and can't use any other spell other than the ones that spawn familiars. Same with the perks. Primo, see, that sounds like a good idea until you actually do that, and then you're going to be like, I hate this idea. Trust me, Primo. It's a goddamn nightmare. Summons are annoying as fucking Noita. I don't know why the devs made summons just so trash.
Bringing back the idea from 10 minutes ago, but roulette with 1 enemy reroll would be fine.
I thought too. Yeah, Primo, we actually fought the Master of Masters with summons one time. It was like over a half-hour long fight, and the chat was not happy about it. It was like you're just throwing eggs at the Master of Masters, and most of the creatures are just staring at the boss. Arcana, yeah, it does. It creates a little sweatling every time somebody supports the channel, but there are like some situations that it doesn't, depending on like how they were gifted and random shit like that. But yes, you were supposed to get those sweatlings. I appreciate the support. Spawning sweatlings all over the place. All right, Noita, loading up. If you guys weren't here yesterday, our nightmare streak is currently at a 7, just so you guys know, but we don't need that today because we played nightmare yesterday. We're not going to do it 2 in a row. Miser for the... Oh, is this the clip? Hold on.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
All right, you're scaring me. Zoe, possibly Zoe, Arcana, thank you for the love. I appreciate you. I'm, again, though, I'm getting more nervous by the second. But I appreciate the generosity. Paranormal Blacktivity, thank you for the 8-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you for that prime. Good morning, Mr. Dunk in chat. Good morning, Paranormal. A bit feisty on that one. Yeah, this is the fight. Oh shit, what the? So at this point, it looks like it's really good because you're like, holy shit, the boss's health bar got destroyed, but the fight had been going forever. We happened to get really lucky, and after like half an hour, the boss, there's a scenario where the tentacle dude caused the lava guy to bleed a ton, and then the toxic sludge. It did this whole thing, but yeah, this was even after a half hour of struggling. It could have been like an hour.
Oh shit, what the?
What's your opinion on sugar-free mayonnaise? What? Sugar-free mayonnaise? What? Did you take the more hate perk in the fight Minions versus Mom? No, I don't think so. Spice says mayonnaise doesn't have sugar, though. Maybe they just wanted to put some Splenda in mayonnaise. They're looking for an excuse.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
All right, hold on. You're mods, take his sub button away. Take his sub button away. I'm getting scared. I appreciate you, Arcana. Thank you. Thank you. The sweat tsunami is real, but for real. No, take care of yourself. Make sure you treat yourself. You've done more than enough to support the channel, Arcana. Make sure you treat yourself. Buy yourself something delicious while you chill and watch the stream and enjoy life. Thanks for being here. I hope everybody's having an awesome Thursday night / Friday morning. The weekend is coming up quick. It is coming up quick. So I hope you guys are excited to do some gaming this weekend. Have you ever done a run with a wand damage coming mainly from just bombs / explosives? I don't know. How do I word this? I don't know if I've done that for an entire run start to finish, but there has been a run that by the end of the run, I had a build that was bombs / explosives. The issue is that bombs / explosives are limited in how many you can cast. So you end up needing like special things in place so that you can do it infinitely. Hold up.
I really wish you guys could see this
Dawapa?
guy right now. He is drawn.
Dawapa, thanks for the 6 months, man. I appreciate the thick resub. Thank you, thank you. Well, I can't keep track. There's too many. What is this? What? Read me, I paid. Bring back the idea from the 10 minutes ago, but roulette with one enemy reroll would be fine. I don't think you'd be happy with one enemy reroll because the likelihood of it being anything noticeable is probably pretty low. It's Friday night here. All right, you're over there living in the future. You shut your mouth. Wait, I forget. It would be in like New Zealand. It's what, like 6 p.m. something like that. Let's say 6. Going 6 p.m. 6 or 7. 6 or 7 p.m. Yes. What time is it? Hold on, nobody said. Now everybody's just saying 6 or 7. 8 p.m. Fuck. I was off. I was close. Damn, it is crazy how much of a time difference, though. Arcana, what the hell? Control yourself. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. You mad lad. You're insane.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Life happens. Thank you for the 7-monther. Is there a mod that puts risky shifts in the game without fungal pain? That might be a fun roulette. I see what you're saying, like unlocking the shifting pool. There has to be. Refund that person drunken gifting subs. I don't think there's a way like for like a streamer to do it. They have to like actually tell Twitch, hey, like they have to contact them to refund. I don't know how that works. That's why Arcana's scaring me. I have there's no way I can be like, turn it off for this person. But I appreciate the support. Take care of yourself. You'll not be able to get any money from Bezos' hands. he's fucking holding on to that sub money. He's like, this is mine. Mine. Your kindergarten kids are running wild. You got to be strict and say, okay, kids, roulette run. And that's the end of the discussion. If you ban them, I don't think they can gift subs still. Arcana, take care of yourself. Please don't make. We don't want to ban you. Obviously, you're meaning well, but I'm afraid that you're gonna sober up and regret things. Take care of yourself. That's what matters. Yeah, like Red Kelly says, maybe it's 5, so hopefully nothing that can't be recovered from financially. Oh God. He says, good night. Please play Path of Exile 2, Dunk. I love you. Well, I have played Path of Exile 2, but I've only played like 5 hours-ish. Maybe it's not much. But I'm always keeping an eye on the Path of Exile community. Good morning, Displease. Good morning, good morning. As a YouTube viewer, I never understood the bald allegations, but seeing you live, the wig is pretty obvious. It's my hair. What the hell are you talking about? Arcana, get your ass in bed. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you, but get in bed, damn it. Why not do a chill Sun Quest with a twist? You haven't done that in a while. A chill Sun Quest with a twist. Is the twist mod related? But Dad, you promised us Fungal Pain TI yesterday. What? I did not. You were making stuff up. The twist is fair mod. Ugh. Yuck. Thanks again, Arcana and Life Happens. And Dawapa. Permanent waypoints when Sag unmodded and it's a long run, you can also make polyimmunity wand as it's easy to make.
Holy Lance homing or no balls?
We already did a Holy Lance run. One of the last Man vs. Game streams, somebody dropped 2,000 subs. I think that was one of the reasons he finally threw in the towel. He looked uncomfortable. Jesus, 2,000? Does their bank not step in at some point? Oh, shit. Man is being robbed. Do you usually plan to yap for an hour before starting the game, or you just feel like it? I kind of just feel like it, just like chatting it up. You know me, I never have a plan. A poisonous arrow run.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you, Arcana. I don't want to do anything fungal related today just because we've been doing so much fungus stuff in Noita. Like, I feel we've done fungal related stuff like every run for like 2 weeks or some shit. Too much fungus. Yeah, maybe not every run, but every day. I kind of, in my head, I'm trying to think up a run around Omega Saw Blade. Some kind of... Omega Saw Blade boss rush.
Too much fungus sounds like life in a condo with shared laundry.
Ew. Ew. What's up, Annie? Yo. Omega Saw Blade, but you can't modify the path? A little bit insane. Noita, but Twitch integration. What's up, Kyle? We're saving Apotheosis for Apotheosis Week, which will be in the future. I'm scared of Apotheosis mod. What? Hmm.
How about Apotheosis 100 win?
Just do it already. Just do it. Good to see you got your beauty sleep. I wouldn't say beauty sleep. I mean, I gotta sleep pretty late. I'm actually kind of tired still. Like half awake.
Dunk, how about you play Noita and Yap with chat? Better yet, what if chat also join in on the same run? I don't know. Something like playing Noita together with Dunk?
That doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, we're going to do today's run on the daily run. I don't want to do anything fungal related. You guys are rejecting the roulette run. Wait, what was the setup for the poly, the white hole poly immunity? Let me go to the wiki real fast. It's just like an infinite, is it just a white hole wisp that sticks to the character or some shit like that? Just white hole plus inner spell plus rapid fire. Oh, that was it. It's casting it like every frame or some shit, isn't it? No one rejected the roulette. Roulette is evergreen. I mean, the problem is they're saying like roulette, but with like this mod, that mod, all that other stuff, and I'm not really wanting to do any mod stuff. Can you show us your white hole first? Sigmantium, keep your pants on, damn it. Can you true orbit Omega Saw Blade and not die to it? Well, if you put true orbit on it, yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it hurts you. It keeps it away from you. Just do a roulette. All right. All right, we're gonna do a roulette.
Word around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
How about this though? We'll do a max roulette. 33 orbs as the max orbs, 20 shifts as the max shifts, and 15 bosses as the max bosses. Max roulette? Yes! And 5 Ask the Gods? Okay, now you're getting greedy. Yes! Yes! Finally, Dunk agrees with his own idea. I did not say a max roulette, I was just saying something roulette related. One Ask the Gods. Fine, we'll do one Ask the Gods. Hold on, what do we even have? The problem with the Ask the God stuff is sometimes it can be a little tricky because then people are like, "What's the rules?" They explain this or this or this. It just becomes more to talk about, you know. All right, hold up. What do we got here? Oh wait. Middle perk every time, new game plus, new game plus plus. The gods have mercy on you, plus 5 shifts. No rerolls. Left perk only, right perk only, plus 3 orbs. Roll twice, roll 3 times. Don't kill Comey. Only Holy Mountain heart heals. Must collapse each Holy Mountain, plus 10 fungal shifts. No shop purchases, end of everything quests, no spark trigger, explore all side biomes. 1 purchase per Holy Mountain. Create a sun, create a wisp. Alright, some of these I don't think they're going to play too well with a max roulette. Ban black holes. Remove 3 wands. Is that still on the list? Hold up. I think that one's on the list anymore. I think we did remove it. Or am I ban ambrosia, ban black holes? Don't be a pushover. No, ask the gods. The problem is with this one, if we end up getting some pretty bad roulette, and then on top of it, it's like, hey, you know, 33 orb run, only Holy Mountain Heart heals. You know, it's gonna be like, oh shit. Sup, bro? Nice throat. Thank you. Mods.
Just do the max roulette and let's get moving, boss. Paid chatters enforced today. Trust the spinner. One ask the gods will be fine.
I'm gonna do a poll. I need your guys' feedback, so give me 1 moment. Which do you prefer? Max roulette.
I agree with Thalina and Bahumat. Just max roulette. Ask the gods will just make it more tedious, I feel like.
Yeah. Max roulette or Ollie. Ollie liquid, or I'm just gonna call it white hole. What do I call that one wand build that I need it to be real short, that avoids the poly liquid? Why did I put it? My bad. Sorry, I'm like half awake. I'm over here trying to read chat, typing at the same time. Okay, come on. Holy hole. White hole poly immunity. I don't think that fits, but let's see. White hole poly. Oh, it does. There we go. White hole poly immunity. There we go. You guys got to vote. You get to choose. What do you want the run to be based around? It's one of these 2 things. Pick. We're not going to do Ask the Gods because yeah, it may end up making things too tedious. All right, you guys seem to be leaning into the max roulette. Pussy, what do you mean? I literally let you choose. If you choose the option, that was your decision, not mine. Do you see who was the bits TTS who agreed with Thalina and Baku?
Who see?
Hmm? Talking about Dr. Duckling? Kruper, Ultimate, Comrade. I don't know. These are all the bits I've seen recently. All right. Well, it looks like we're going max roulette. So it won with 69%. Nice. 69% of the votes. All right. So we're going to do the roulette. If anybody doesn't know, here's an example of how it works. A max roulette. Oops, we're going to go 33. I said 33 earlier. We're rolling, and it's going to tell us all 3 categories what we need to do in today's run. This is an example. This is not the roll. I'm just showing you before we open the bets. So in this scenario of this example, we would have to do 5 fungal shifts, find 12 orbs, and kill 14 bosses in the example. But for today, let me go back real fast. We are not rolling until we reach the very first holy mountain. So what I'm going to do, the reason I do it that way is so that Noita, Max, Roulette, daily run. 34 orb max if you have no Ask the Gods. Fine, I'll put a 34 orb max, but I am allowed to use a mod for that last orb if it actually lands on that. I reserve that. All right, predictions are open. The TTS agreeing with me was me. Bayhu, are you vouching for yourself over the TTS? What the fuck? All right, hold up. Click this. Actually, Bayhu, are you around? Can you write the little message thing? Oh wait, but what do you mean, Bayhu, are you around? He was the one I was just talking to. How confident are you? In roulette runs, usually things go well. When you roll the roulette, okay, good idea. Usually our roulette runs go pretty well. It's just the classic of like if you make a usual Noita mistake. If there's gonna be a usual Noita mistake, it's like a Uko in the early zone. Or like maybe like a polymage in the fungal caverns, that kind of stuff where things go to shit. Yep, the early part's the hard part, which is pretty much the Noita way. Survive the early game. Alright, hold on, the challenge. Command, I'll just write Max Roulette daily run for now. Until after we roll the roulettes. I'll update that. Updating all the stuff. You know what? I'm not even going to update the title until we know what the challenge is. Otherwise, it's going to play ads for people. And I hate those fucking ads.
UNC is failing the first quest. Find water. And it was right there, too.
Oh, true. And don't get shot. Shot in the face. Oh, I want that. Hold. All right, let me go collect that water. I don't know where is a good place to pour this out, so I'm just going to throw it over the edge. What does max roulette mean? Basically, in normal roulette, we do 0 to 11 orbs. In this case, we're going to do 0 to 34 orbs. So we're going to let a random number generator tell us what we're going to do today. So imagine you load up Noita and then something says, hey, you have to collect 20 orbs. You say, well, why do I have to do 20 orbs? Because it fucking told you to. That's why, bitch. That's what we're doing today. Title, I'm not going to update the title until I do the roll, since the title change actually plays ads for some people these days. I don't know what the fuck causes that exactly. I mean, I know it's connected to the title change, but I don't know why some people get ads. It's not supposed to be a thing. I'll wait to find out what our challenge actually is. Remember, first Holy Mountain, we roll it. I'm assuming the reasons for the ads is greed. Yeah, but why is it tied to the title change? The daily's rough? Really? Got a rough daily today? We'll see what we can do. Chaotic Poly. I would like the Chaotic Poly, if I can. There we go. Put a crystal there. We'll have it just chill in there for a moment. Let it hang out for a bit. Let it marinate. Hey, wake up. Chaotic Poly. So we have a way to exit the first mountain. That's nice. This is a formation that doesn't really matter. Can you disable the ads as a streamer? Yeah, only exactly like Arakasi just said, only by manually playing 3 minutes of ads per hour. So it's something like that. You have to manually play ads hourly is the only way it lets you turn off the pre-roll ads. And yeah, so we don't do the manual ad plays because manual ad plays means that your community sees way more ads in general. And fuck ads. So I do the one that it plays less ads for people. It's understandable, you know, it's annoying, you know, ads are lame, whatever, but I also understand that Twitch is a business. They're not, you know, they're not a charity. They got to try to find their ways to make some money, even though apparently, like, the current amount of ads that play and stuff, it's not very profitable for them, according to everything you read on the internet. Oop. Take the pouch. Oh yes, I forgot today we're doing fungal shifting. Well, unless we get really lucky, but yeah, you are right. When do you have a birthday? When's my birthday? My birthday is in September. It is the 27th. September 27th. So it's a little ways away. Whoop. Let's move this box over. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Oh, come on. That's fine. It is fine. Happy birthday. It's not September. We're a little ways out. Do you want to be my girlfriend? Excuse me? Is this what it... Yes! Is this what it's like streaming in the hot tub section? I like it.
Smash. Spin. Nope.
Yo, Dunk, check out a new roguelike. I think it's new. It's called Lucky Tower Ultimate. It's pretty funny and pretty fun. Lucky Tower Ultimate. You guys heard of this? I have not. Is hot tub still a thing? Yeah, I believe they still have a hot tub section on Twitch, unless they, you know, usually whenever they make any changes, people bring it up quite a bit, so I don't think they sneakily shut it down. But, can't say I've confirmed that with my own eyes at all. What's up, Taunt? Yo.
Someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
I guess we don't really have space. Very smooth, Dunk. Just saying, I haven't confirmed it. Makro says I just looked. Alright, he confirmed it's still there. What does max roulette mean? It means we let a random number generator choose what kind of stuff we're going to do today. And the range is from 0 to a very large number. So for orbs, it's going to be somewhere between 0 and 34 orbs. For fungal shifts, it's going to be between 0 and 20, because 20 is the max fungal shifts that you can do. And for bosses, it's going to be 0 to 15, because 15 is the most amount of unique bosses that there are. I didn't even look at the challenge. Am I cooked? No. We got this. We got this. Oh, come on. Please. Terrain's being annoying. And that is all in a single run? Yes, yes, we'll be doing it all in a single run. Ooh, shit. Dude, like, shotgun the back of the TNT. Scared the heck out of me. You had a 95-minute game today and lost? Aw, fuck. Fuck. Was a sniper in that game? I have a feeling there was a sniper in that game, wasn't there? I do love me some sniper, but man, he will drag games out. There was a dro. Alright, alright. Sniper at home. Arguably, once it hits the late game, you'd probably rather be a dro than a sniper. You can pump. Dro's way stronger. Yeah, I remember one day we were discussing it, and I was like, how do you deal with a Dro in the late game to Ionic? And whenever you're a sniper as the counter, and he was like, you don't. You die. And then we went into like the demo mode, and we're trying out different builds, and yeah, it was fucked. Is there a Heroes of New Earth Dro equivalent? Let me think. It would have to be, it's somebody who has an auto attack that can slow. No, nobody comes to mind, but then again, when it comes to like the carries in Han, I really don't remember. Oh shit, that kind of scared me. That could have been a dangerous wand. It was not though, it was all-seeing eye. When it comes to the cores or the carries in Han, I didn't know them as well. I was just learning my Polywog Priest, which was the Shadow Shaman equivalent. Hey, drop that wand. Put that down. Ooh. You got a little slime ball. A refresh. Forsaken Archer. Honestly, could be. I don't remember anything about the Forsaken Archer, so maybe. Slime for digging. Yeah, it's I don't want to give up any of the stuff I currently have. I could consider getting rid of the Circle of Stillness. That's probably the most questionable thing that I'm keeping with me. What about an equivalent in Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike? I thought all the cool kids these days were playing Valorant. It's a joke. It's a joke. Sorry, I knew I had to trigger a couple people. No, real men play CS. I know. I was only trolling. I was only trolling. I don't know. Like, I've watched Valorant. I just never. It doesn't like. I don't get pumped for it. Counter-Strike is a lot more hype. Where the real FPS gamers go. Berserkium. This is all stuff I don't really need. I feel like the amount of shooters that come out only to crash and burn instantly is really high. Are you talking about the greatest shooter ever made, Concord? How fucking dare you, mods? Ban Latali for talking shit about Concord. How dare you? High guard too? Oh yeah, I forgot about high guard. Forgot about it. What is this? Yeah.
I miss Hun. Dota is okay, but Hun hit a bit different. It's more cozy or something.
I'm pretty sure Han, they did their re-release. I don't know if it's officially come out, but I know that you could get early access to it, and I watched some, and it was rough. It was very rough. It had like a built-in like little Plinko game, which I was like, okay, they're trying to get that little dopamine gamba rush going on. And then I was watching matches, and I guess they figured since it was early access, they didn't have to like animate some of the models entirely. So I can remember Gemini was like running, and his character model is like a dog, and it's just sliding around. I was like, what the hell is this? You think they would at the very least like give that some like put a little something on there. It was just gliding on the ground. Sick animation, bro. I don't know, I haven't checked in on it, so it's very judgmental for like its first week of launch. Maybe it's changed, but it did break my heart when I saw that. So it's nostalgia bait re-release? It could be. Again, I haven't checked in on it in months. Games have, you know, what about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky was bait on release, and then look at them now. They got Pokemon in No Man's Sky. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Come on, speed it up. Speed it up, speed it up. Fire's taking its sweet time. Brink is the grandfather of Concord? Brink. I don't know if I recognize the name Brink. A lot of fire there. Oh, shit. Chill, little dude. Alright, here we go. Give me a loot. Ooh, hold up. What is this? What do we have here? Not the worst chest, because we can use this as like crappy teleport. Slime balls, whatever. Rainbow glimmer, not bad. Remove cast slate, double. This is the only one that's arguably just not needed. Mine. Kind of a cool chest. Kind of cool. If you play today's daily and you haven't unlocked the glimmers before, which would be kind of weird because it's one of the easiest unlocks to do. It's just a tablet over in the lake hut. But hey, if you're playing on a file that you've never done that, then you may actually have, you will have a slightly different drop coming out of the, well, it's just a different drop coming out of that chest. Which usually the daily runs, you say, oh, we're going to have the exact same stuff. But that would be a situation that the unlock actually does factor in. We go back to the very first shooter. It was Red Faction 1. That's the first shooter game? Red Faction?
The thing about No Man's Sky, though, is the lead dev was an introvert and really uncomfortable with doing interviews. So he just kind of said, yes, to all upcoming features, and the hype got built to unreal levels.
I feel that.
Also, Arachna is drowned.
Arachna. Oh, shit, you're right. I do remember that. That little web slow bullshit. Spider Wife, please keep your pants on. Perfect Dark greater than GoldenEye. Really didn't play any Perfect Dark, but I did play a shit ton of GoldenEye. That was good stuff. Even though the controls these days don't carry over well. All right, chat. Closing the predictions. It's time. Let's get ready. Let's roll the roulette. By the way, if you don't know, this website was made by Arntorius. It is noitaroulette.com. And anybody can use this website. It's not like it was just made for me or anything. Like, it's available to everybody. Just noitaroulette.com, and you can create your own roles and stuff. Controls didn't carry well back then. Looking back on the N64 controller and how games, like how you had to adapt to using it and stuff, is kind of crazy. I mean, I probably have, you know, a couple thousand hours on StarCraft 64, you know, and back then I didn't really think too much of it. But I'd imagine playing it now would probably melt my brain a little bit. Palm blisters for Mario Party. I've heard about that. The people doing the joystick fucking spamming and shit. And yeah, I never, like, we played a lot of Mario Party, but I guess we just never went that hard. Never were willing to commit to the point of blisters. I'd prefer putting a spine under my nail over playing StarCraft on N64. It wasn't that bad. I mean, the controls are going to be a little rough, but if you think of the back button on the N64 controller as like the equivalent of like clicking, you know, because like in an RTS, you want to click and then you want to drag around the group of units to control. You would click with the back and then you would just drag with the joystick. So it wasn't the worst ever, but it definitely, yeah, it wasn't the greatest. But I do love some StarCraft. Update title before starting the roulette? Yeah, once I get the roll, then I update the title. Palm blisters from being single? Yo. I think you're doing something wrong, man. Jesus. Alright, are we in? Does this count as a gamble? This? No, it's not a gamble. Not a gamble perk. I used to play Quake 3 on Dreamcast with my dad and bro/cousins all the time. Yeah, I played a little bit of Quake on the Dreamcast as well, way back. I didn't remember which Quake it was. Just a tiny bit. Because when it came to the Dreamcast, I mean, I think it was like how most people had their Dreamcast games. Like, every game that I owned was not actually purchased. It was all just burned, you know, from the internet games. I remember back then it blew my mind that you could go to the internet and get a game and put it on a disc and then put it into the console. It was so cool. Dreamcast, one of the coolest consoles like that I can ever remember owning as like a kid and stuff. Like, cause I don't know, Dreamcast was just amazing. But also the fact that I could add access to every single game in the library was pretty big buff. Were you in your 80s when the Dreamcast came out? What? The Dreamcast came out in like mid 90s? The late 90s? When did the Sega, almost a Sony Dreamcast? The Sega Dreamcast was released in North America on September 9th, 1999. Oh, she was closer to 2000 than I thought. For some reason I was thinking like 96, something like that, but for $200. Wait, the Dreamcast only cost 200 bucks? Stop stalling? Okay. I was curious. It was great, and you had the controller with a little Tamagotchi-like thing. Yes, whenever you're playing Sonic Adventures. That shit blew my mind. It was like, you could play a game, put the little pet on the I don't know what that thing was called, the little expansion pack thing that you could pull out of the controller and then carry with you. That felt like the future. Yeah, with the chows, yep. Good old Chow Garden. Yep, VMU. Yeah, that's what it was called. You got distracted again. It's called the VMS. Oh wait, VMU, VMS. Which one of those? Some VM something. All right, reopen, motherfucker. It never closed. It's closing now though. Anyone fuck with Neopets? Neopets was the shit back in the day. Back in the day, it was the good stuff. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Stop. This is not it. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. We have to go to custom roll. 20 fungal shifts, 34 orbs, 15 custom roll. You could have bought 1 kilogram of cocaine for $200 in 1996. Wow. Thank you for putting it, you know, putting the scale for the value of the dollar into our minds. Cocaine was something that we were all aware of the pricing. Reopen for a tiny gnome. You have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Reclose the bets. Look at all these latecomers. You guys suck. You're only getting in here because it's a tiny gnome. All right, officially closed. And what?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh boy. Okay, okay. 3 fungal shifts, 27 orbs, and 0 bosses. So it means that we cannot kill any bosses. We're not allowed to in today's run.
Not love, but skill.
That's fine. That's fine. We can overcome this. No bosses allowed to be killed in today's run.
You don't have to worry about fungus shifting away.
Oh yeah, 3 shifts. I was just gonna, at that point, it was like Gamba at 327-0. Wow. All right. Noita max roulette daily, 3 shifts, 27 orbs.
Rip my streak on dragon kill.
Oh god. Oh god. Does that mean you need an alternative ending since you can't beat Colmy? We'll just go up to the surface. Yeah, so kind of like an alt ending. All right, thank you, Bayhue. Let me update the command. And I think we're good to go. Let me see, exclamation mark, title. Let's see if it updated. Yep, we're looking good. Let's go. We're gonna go spark bolt on that wand. What do we have here? Got a luminous drill, another extra spark bolt. Actually, what we could do is we can go energy sphere for now, just for higher damage. Then again, I do like the range. Put this down. Quack, quack. No more knockback for a first perk feels so lame, but it's not a bad perk. It's just for a first perk, you want something that really sets the tone for the run. Don't forget to get Alchemist for the black holes. No, we're not allowed to today. Glimmer on the Spark Bolt one. Oh, actually, yeah, that would speed it up a little bit, wouldn't it? Because yeah, good call, good call. A little more flavor in there. I like it. Good call. I was thinking, I was like, no, it's because it's recharge. It's like, wait, no, it's cast delay. I mean, there's still recharge does hold it back a bit, but, you know, it does, as you can see, it's a bit faster at times, depending on the order that it shoots in. Since No More Knockback is kind of an start, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. I mean, Pinpointer, a lot of people really like Pinpointer as well. I just don't like the laser. It's a personal preference thing. All right, rolling it. See, this is a better start. Starting off with Electric Immunity. Electric Immunity is kind of a cool starter because we find the electric modifier, we can go crazy. Actually, you know what? We'll just... Does anything prevent you from creating fight clubs for the bosses? If they die, it wasn't you. You died of natural causes. I wasn't involved. No, it's not allowed. Don't you guys have any integrity? Where's your integrity? Oh, you don't have any? Never mind then.
Nope. Nope.
Damn it. Wasting all my good stuff. Not crazy about that. Do. We do have a Luminous Shrill, so technically we could come back up. We could jump to the next mountain and then dig our way back up. It really felt like it. Chat, integrity, you know better than that. True. True. What is integrity? Can I eat it? Sure. There's a chest in the water. Holy, blessed, Untold. Blessed. No nuke orbit ghost this time. Don't jinx me. Don't you dare jinx me. Oh shit. Random spawning lava. Whack. Fuck. Dunkbot back to back 3 honks. Alright, space and ejects. Some blessed quacks going on. Actually got some strong winds going on tonight. It's not storming, but I can hear the wind blowing, so hopefully it doesn't somehow knock out the power. Can't trust those trees around power lines.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Ooh, spitter timer. We do want that. I got kind of a silly idea. Because we have okay digging. We could jump to the next mountain. Let's do this. God damn it. I'm stuck. Ooh. Whew. Couldn't move for a moment. I was like, oh god. Luckily it let go of me almost immediately. Scared the hell out of me. A bomb, all it would take. I mean, the bomb wouldn't kill me, but all it would take is an enemy just shooting me right as the bomb is about to detonate. And I would be toast. It could have been real bad, yep. Not real funny, real bad. All right. Oops. Whole lot of nothing going on. Carry me, hook bolt. Spider-Man my way around. I still didn't get to check that one chest that was stuck in water. If we really want to bring like our fifth wand that we put in that ceiling, where the fuck did it go? Oh, get these guys off of me. Get them off of me. Don't trust them. So let's say that this wand right here, we were like determined, like, oh, I really need this wand. That's not the case, but let's pretend for a moment that it was that way. So what you would do if you had something like chaotic poly is you chaotic poly. Oh, you turn into a worm. That's not what we want. Let me worm around a little bit. Don't mind me. Just worming around. We could have dug a path, that's true, but would have pissed off the gods, but probably gonna end up doing that anyways. Alright, try it again. Nope. You're trying to poly into something that has hands. We need hands. That has hands. You walk over, you pick up the wand. You jump in here. Cough up the wand. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We got that. We'll grab the resource off of it. It's like our only digging. That's why I was kind of not wanting to completely leave it behind. I could avoid it. Did I hear solar in the chat? Morning. A brownout woke me up. Turns out it's raining. Also, I spent the past 10 to 15 minutes rolling IPs on the damn VPN so I could actually speak. Aw. Fucking all IPs banned. Just the good old Venezuelan life, I guess. Good to see you, Solar. Sorry to hear about the shit going kind of garbage there. That's classic for you at this point, I feel like. You're numb to it. Move that. I guess we'll grab the all-seeing eye, even though I was hoping for something a bit more exciting. If we find an add mana, we already have, like, God Wand setups going on. But we'd have to find an add mana to pull that off. We're going to end up pissing off the gods, so that means just go ahead and put this freeze there. Since in a moment, the gods are going to be angry. When he gets frozen, I'm going to kick him. And he just dies. Very easy. Simple and sweet. I'm not going to go this direction yet. I was chosen today. I was frozen today. Put that there. There we go. Circle of skillness. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. I never get all-seeing eye. I need to be able to tell where I've... Yeah, I feel you on that one. I skip it a lot of the time, too. I skip it many, many times. But since we're doing 27 orbs a day, probably want to have some clear visuals for our adventuring around. I'm going to go try to do those 3 fungal shifts as soon as possible. Almost there. You're a great streamer. Oh, thank you, Chuckle. This game reminds me of Dead Cells. Really? Dead Cells? I mean, graphically, I mean, they're both, I guess, pixel art, but outside of that, pretty goddamn different. But I only know a little bit about Dead Cells. I probably got, like, I don't know, 6 hours in the game, maybe less. I sucked, but I never gave it a real good, like, thorough playthrough. Because whenever I played Dead Cells, I was deep in my Noita addiction. I just never made it back around to the Dead Cells life. My favorite streamer, so chill. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the... You hear that, haters? You hear that? Chill. Favorite streamer and chill. Take that. Little bit of gold. You're not a great streamer. Alright, now you're trying to bounce it out. I see what you're doing there. There's too much love going on. Oh my god, we almost just got insted. Holy cow. Wait, where'd the box go? There it is. That was fucking close.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
It was really fucking close. Holy moly. Okay, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up right now. Hold up. A bomb wand. That's what sucks. I kind of do need that bomb wand. You know what? I don't need the freeze that badly now that I think about it. Whatever. Gold over there. Also whatever. Stab that guy through the wall because he's holding a wand and I do not trust him. Toxic sludge everywhere.
I fear the moist mob.
You're fearing the moist mob? Yeah, what's up, Steffi? Wait, you're raiding. Weren't you in the chat talking just 2 seconds ago? What's going on here? You're gaming, you're raiding, you're streaming. Steffi does it all. He's a multitasker. Heal up, my guy. Don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm trying to head back to the base, but we have a heart on the way, so that's a little something. Kind of nice. Actually, let's just go directly below this. Come on. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh, shit. So you gotta be watch out in this scenario, because that guy is gonna... Like, if you dig in from this side, you risk aggroing him into the wand. Which is probably not what you want. Oh, shit. He's gonna aggro into it no matter what. Yeah, he did. He did. Alright, so what we're gonna try to do... Got a couple enemies grabbing wands today. There we go. Stab them through the wall with that luminous drill. Don't even give them the chance. A little bit of pollen. Pollen is pretty solid digging for us. Let's see where we're at. There's still a chest in water that we haven't checked yet. Forgetting about the ambrosia as usual. The ambrosia? Why ambrosia when you can stab them through the wall? That's true though. We could have just ambrosia'd up and then ran at him. Could have yelled at him. Fight me, you coward!
Right now, he is drenched.
There's the chest in the water that I was talking about. Alright, what are we getting? What are we getting? Gold. Quite lame. Chrono Lord. What's up, Chrono Lord? Thanks for the 15-monther. 15 months? Are you still not paying the Sweatling support? I'm waiting for the DNA results. You know? We're taking this to Jerry Springer. Alright, since we already pissed off the gods earlier, it means that we can do this, and it is fine. Because the gods are already angry at us. Okay, well, gotta actually go in there. Alright, triple, the light, boss. I guess we could hold on to those for now. You never know. Put that there. Alright. Oh, the heal. Kind of the most important part. It's not shop time, is it? Oh shit, it is shop time. What the fuck? How's the time moving so quick? I guess that's what happens when you sit around debating on what kind of run you're going to do for 45 minutes. Let me real quickly find that pollen wand. It's actually to the left that I left it. Wait, what was this? Gold is at 4.7k an ounce. How is a chest of gold lame? Dunk is so rich and detached. Look at you peasants getting excited for a chest of gold. I like something more valuable than gold. Graphics cards. I want a chest of graphics cards. A chest of RAM. Have RAM prices calmed down at all, by the way? Have they balanced out, or is it just like remain high and people aren't bitching about it anymore because they're just used to the high prices? Oh wait, Arakatsi says a little bit. Great chest ahead. They reduced a bit, but still pretty bad. Okay, so Sag. They should be producing more now. Do you think it'll drop? It'll continue to drop? Not going to be like a permanent thing. I'll put that up. Luminous drill here. Save this wand. All right, I see the shop now. Now's a good time to shop it up. Ugh. You're calling us peasants? Sir, look at how you are. You're wearing a toupee. First off, this is hair. Also, how does a toupee relate to peasants? I don't have one. But if I did... this is the pricing. I see average price in USD. Oh, so... hold on, can I darken this? Ooh, still not that great. So this is the pricing.
I'm pretty sure peasants can't afford such a nice toupee.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the prices are really going... I mean, I guess maybe on some of them they moved a little bit down. Maybe. It's looking pretty rough, let's put it that way. Ouch. Scroll to DDR5. Man, look at that climb. It's crazy. So this is 100. So it started at 100 in, let's say, like, oh yeah, we can get as close as possible. September 2025. And then by February 2026, it was almost slightly under 5 times the price. What the fuck? Well, let's hope that my RAM holds up for a while so I don't have to worry about this pricing. God damn. It's because of AI. Well, maybe AI will come up with a solution to this, right? Next thing you know, we're all going to be buying, you know, top tier sticks of RAM, some DDR5 for $10, right? Don't worry, guys. AI will solve it.
Nope.
Qualcomm.
No, you don't believe? What? When did you guys become so pessimistic? When did you become so negative? AI is both the problem and the solution. I believe in AI, and that is why the future overlords will spare me. Please, Skynet, don't kill me. Hold on with this. Okay, Homer Simpson. It's just the problem. Well, you come on, wait. We haven't seen the full story yet, right? We're at, you know, the full story is it starts off as a problem, then becomes a solution. We're on chapter 1, right? Chapter 2, that's where the twist comes in. You're like, whoa, I didn't see this coming. Right, guys? Who's with me? The screams, I think those are screams of excitement. Yes, I hear you.
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill this guy.
AI stole from the people making all the content, and now people are stopping making content. But who doesn't love some good old AI content? Nope. Right, Dodgy? He's like, you read it. Read Marfoy? Never. Read Garlic? Never. Although I agree, AI can be a very useful tool when not used in the wrong way. It's true. It's true. AI has its uses, but it is pretty ugly with a lot of things these days. I get it. Fuck AI, except the sweatlings. Like, this is the one case, the one useful case. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day.
Is $12 over here. You guys already bombed Iran, Venezuela, Yemen, Syria, Nigeria, Somalia, and Iraq. I don't care about RAM and SSD right now.
No, it was AI that told us to do it. It's AI's fault. It's AI's fault. No, what if it legitimately was? We don't know that. You know, some politicians going into ChatGPT and they're just like, all right, if I was to attack somewhere, where should I attack? It could be. We don't know. Here it is, chat. Boom.
Can you check out stall 12?
No, I reject stall 12. Today's cosmetic is an outfit for your sweatling made by No Lava. It's a second piece to a set. You don't have to wear it. You can mix and match things however the hell you want. But in case you're wanting to fit out the whole set, this is the PUBG outfit that goes, maybe I'll relabel it to PUBG trench coat. I don't know. But this is a PUBG outfit that goes with the PUBG hood. And that was in the shop yesterday. So thank you, No Lava, for the great set. And give me one moment. Pour a little bit of water here. Grab my water. Remember to hydrate, chat. Hydrate. We have a long adventure ahead of us today, you guys. Long adventure. We have to collect 27 orbs. How much do I need to donate to get you to add this in? What is this shit? Just a little middle finger sweating. Listen, there's no stalling. I don't know. This the emote wouldn't be relevant. That's the problem with this emote. It would never be relevant. Otherwise, you know, otherwise I can add it, but doesn't apply.
Do it.
Do it.
Ever. Do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Damn it. Where I wish I had the luminous drill. Luminous drill was better for getting through things like this. Get off of me. Okay, that thing is being annoying. Great. The power of pollen. Alright, we're heading to the overgrown, not the overgrown, we're heading over to the fungal caves. Fungal caves will give us some mega loot. I can sense it. I can smell the mega loot. Some acceleradium. Ooh. A little bit of ambrosia. A little bit of ambrosia. It's gonna dry off soon. There we go. There's a broken wand there. There. What about the non-middle finger version? I reject all of them. Did you see the Texas news article about shrinking dick size from not adding emotes? Good luck, champ. Wait, what? Hold on, guys. I gotta add some emotes. What? Consume. Is that another? Oh, it's a fire potion. Oh yes, yeah. We'll consume. We'll consume. Is there enough of that fungus just burned? There's a little bit of fungus here. That fungus, I don't want to eat that because it's all covered in toxic sludge. You're gonna end up poisoning me. There's a telemage. Grab that back up. Hold on, I'm trying to find a... Oh wait, I have the pouch. What am I talking about? I'm over here looking for it to grow some fungus. And then... Oh, hold up. Okay, okay. You want to dance? You want to dance? He did not want to dance. Alright, we grabbed more than enough fungus to grow our own. Hi, everybody. That's a pretty good drop. It's a pretty good drop. Fly up. Drop down. Alright, we run over here. Get a tissue, huh?
And you'll be all like, get ye flask.
Shift number 1.
You can't get ye flask. And you just have to sit there and imagine why on earth you can't get ye flask.
Shift number 1 of 3. Yes, we only have to do 3. Forgot I just threw up my acceleradium, didn't I? Whoops. What was that? What was what? Shift number 1 says copper. So we had a copper shift take place. Give me 1 second. Let me grab a tissue real quick. Let me snot it up real quick. Alright. I'm good. Alright. We're fine. I really hoped it would be fungus to something else. What? You're going to curse this run? We still have 2 more shifts to do, so we'll have to wait and see. The flash command was somebody's audio command, and it's a strong bad email. Oh, is that what they were asking? They were saying, what was that? Oh, you little bastard. Oh, I almost accidentally jumped into the fungal caverns. That would have sucked. Been like, oh God, help. But we're fine. We're fine. Read me? Read you about what? Did you or Britt watch the NFL draft because dumb boys? Or are you guys not really into following off-season moves? My brother does. I don't. He updates me usually when we talk to him. He's like, did you see the Cowboys got blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah? But I haven't heard any updates. Did they fuck up? Did they fuck up some of their draft picks? I have no idea. Strong badge your father? Oh, shit. I'll have to get out the luminous drill to get to that wand. Unless I find some concentrated mana. Some mana. Pop. Is that a telemage or is that... Yeah, it is a telemage. Yeah, a telemage. Have you considered? Yes. I considered all the considerations. Those darn telemages, that's when you need some high damage wand just to pop them. You don't have to deal with them jumping all over the place like they are right now. Boom! Oh, here's somebody cast and freeze. Got that. Reconsider all of the considerations. Oh, consider it. How can you complete this run if it's 0 bosses? We just gotta pick up the salt and then run for the ending without killing Colmy, which shouldn't be hard to do because it'll be a 27 orb Colmy. Meaning it should take a lot of effort to kill him anyways. You shouldn't go dying to some nonsense. Some more Acceleratium. We're in the market. No! God damn it. So walked over and just whips the acceleration flask. Thank you. Oops, did not mean to jump into that. Oh, there, right as I did that, I was like, is that a swapper? And then it was. Silly swapper. Oh, there's mini telemages. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, shit. Alright, let's play this safe. Okay, okay. Stupid swapper. Stressing me out, man. Lightning, oh god. Actually, hold up. Maybe lightning isn't the worst decision. Because we do have electric immunity. We can hit him with the finger of God. Does make things easy. Mage, I see you. It didn't really go as I planned, but it worked. Finally. Alright, dig up here. Ooh, well. My old telly's got to go. I like the other wand, but we'll find a better wand. I'm not too worried about that. 125 explosion damage, getting hit hard. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. You gotta remember the player only takes 30% of that. 30, is it 33%? Some shit like that. But it shouldn't insta me. Okay. Don't mind me, just missing every shot. I think we cleared out everything over here. Yeah. Should be good. I mean, there's a couple enemies, but nothing I'm too upset about. We just need to get into the there's two boxes that we haven't been able to get into because we didn't find something to allow us in there. Some worms. Worms are digging. Did you see the meditation cube? Wait, on today's run? Is there supposed to be a meditation cube?
Nope.
Do it.
What's up, DunkOrSlam? What are you up to today? Later, some Dark Souls 3? No, the next time we're playing Dark Souls 3 will be Tuesday night. I think it was today. Really? You saw? I haven't been everywhere in today's, so it could be a meditation cube. I do kind of want those worms. Kinda, sorta. Flask thrower. Didn't you have a Lumi before? Yes, I have a Lumi right there. Which we can use that to get into those boxes. I wanted to see if oh, hold up. Nope. Thanks, buddy. Now I can kill him. What? Accidentally ate him. Oh, shit. Smacking myself. I think we can do some more fungal shifting right now. I think. Shift number 2. Need to get rid of this swamp. Oh shit! Fuck! I messed up my shift somehow. Oh well. Oh, it'll be fine. Swamp didn't disappear at least. Rigging? No, it's fine as long as it's random. Random in the sense of I didn't plan for it. I didn't plan for this. The shift was good because you held that? What did I save myself from? Rock. Oh. Toxic sludge plus poison plus ominous equals rock/held. Oh, okay, so. Yeah, it's whatever, I guess. Alright, let's swap out. Let's just do this for the moment. Okay. Come on, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, and the reason we're having to travel back over here, because of those, oh shit. Those things that were stuck in the boxes. We didn't have a way in. Now we do. Just gotta find where I left those boxes. There's one. Trobio. First one, kind of lame, not super hype for some luminous timers. I mean, you could make them work, but we have a luminous timer in our first shop if we really needed it. If we're in the market. Some broken ambrosia. And we are electric immune, so I don't have to be very concerned about this. Ooh. I guess we'll swap that lightning out. I guess. And we run on back. Yeah, horizontal path. That's pretty hype. Couple filler spells. A little bit of Trobio. Trobio. Come on, get around that. I gotta switch my telly wand over to a better one as well. I keep putting off doing that. Alright, put this up, this. Toss these. Is it already time to consume again? Has it been 5 minutes? No way. Time's moving too quick. Impossible. No? Okay.
Dig down the coal just right to the first metal box for a surprise.
Dig down the coal to the right? Say something about a metal box? There's metal box? No? Maybe?
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
Oh, wait, I bet you I know what you're talking about, because I didn't check up in these things. No? Maybe not. No? You're lost? Hmm? Near fungal? Wait, didn't they say to the right? Am I crazy? Dig down the coal just right to the first metal box first. Oh, just they meant just right. I thought they meant just right of the entrance. Just right of the metal box over in fungal. I see. Well, shit, I dropped my damn polymorphine. I should have kept that. Metal box to the right. You have long telly? That is true. We do have long telly. That is true. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is it in that dark area? Oh, shit. All-seeing eye, you piece of shit. You're not doing your job. Yay! There is a meditation cube. It was right on the edge. Thank you, chat. Now we have a decision to make. We could either... You know what? Let's attempt to get the good editing from it. And then, if and when I fail that, then we'll check what's in the meditation cube. See if I can hit this timing just right. Alright, here we go. So, as I'm going into the meditation cube, I want to shoot my telly. We're a gamer! We're gaming! Lead hacker gamer right here. We have editing for 10 minutes though, so it's not like not that big of a deal, but it's kind of cool. But here's what I think I'm gonna do with my elite hacker skills. We're gonna speed up the pacing of this run quite a bit, and I'm going to grab this heal. I'm gonna run. Please don't report me to the authorities. Please. Gotta put that up. We only have this for 10 minutes. Essentially what we did is we jumped into a spot that gives you a temporary ability to edit. But because we used our teleport to like pull us out of the portal, it never ran like the script or the piece of code that removes the editing ability from my character. So that's why I have it for 10 minutes. Gotta go quick though. There wasn't any lava up here, right? Yeah, good. Thank God. There's a refresh. That was a little bit of a monka. Why is it time though? I think the devs found out that you know, they saw that players were coming up with methods to keep to keep the ability to edit, so then they just put it on a timer. Or they probably on their own realized that not that method specifically that we just used, because that one is pretty out there. I feel like the devs probably did not anticipate that method, but one that they did is stuff like basic digging. Because if you go into the meditation cube, like, all right, so normally like that meditation cube that we just entered was somewhere around here, right? And it jumps you to this spot here. And then you can edit while you're in here. I think it didn't take that much crazy thinking to be like, well, what if just instead of jumping back into the portal, which removes your ability to edit, well, if a player just digs to the wall, like digs like with black hole or luminous drill, and just digs here. And they were like, oh, we'll just make it as a 10-minute timer. Well, since then, you know, now people use like the telly method like I just used, or poly and all that other stuff. So that little 10-minute fix that they had made for the digging purpose also applies to everything, just because that's just how they applied it. So essentially I think they accidentally nerfed the other methods as well. Could grab the notes as Contelay, you have horizontal for a bit of damage. I have to get an ad mana first though, but that is true. Oh my God, there's a lot of enemies on in the overworld area. Did you see that? We're having a party. I think it's safe to say we're not gonna need that luminous drill yet, so then we can move that one. Toss that down. Fuck, go. Alright, grab that. No pyramid boss. Yep. Gotta skip the pyramid boss. I would like to kill him if I could, but honestly I don't have the damage right now anyways. Got a Lem. Look, we got Pollen. Pollen can carry us. Why didn't they make it just specific to that location, like in Holy Mountains? It's a great question. Maybe they wanted players to have that ability. Maybe they liked the idea. People being sneaky with it. Oops. Thought I do not injure myself and lose all my health to pollen. That would be very sad. Yeah, it'd be fun to ask the devs those kind of questions. I think that's those would be cool ones to kind of like pick the devs' brains to see their mindset when they were creating that kind of stuff. So the reason we went here so early, in fact, I probably shouldn't waste any time killing enemies like that. It's just I see that berserked guy and he's making me nervous. Actually, wait, is that the berserked one or is that the flum one? I don't know. Nope. Lame wand. Lame wand. Come on. Stop being alive. This is an area with some upgrade wands for sure. Fuck off. There we go. I have a limited timer and these guys are slowing me down.
9k hour and you don't take the orbs on the way back to reduce fire and poison damage dent.
That's true. That's true. My efficiencies. What if I find a heal though? Yeah. Then we'll see who's laughing. Sure. Definitely some questionable stuff here. Oh, I don't want to hear that. Polymage, I mean Telemage. There's Poly on the ground. Keep looking. We have a limited timer. Don't waste it. Ooh, there is a wand up there, but I have to go slow for it. Off the time. Horizontal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, 4. Then, wait, get rid of that. This. Alright, that's our damage for now. A little scuffed, but it'll do. Oh, double explosive projectile. Hold up now. We go 1, 2. Alright. We had that larger non-shuffle. It's probably better for that one now, but oh well. So double explosive projectile on safe to use spells. We should be shredding. Ooh, that was kind of a far jump. Ooh, there's a non-shuffle right there that I want to see. No! Those guys away from me. Ooh, the accuracy though is kind of rough on that. 12 degrees. Forgot you like double explosive projectile. Like you're trying to insinuate something, but I don't know where you're going with that. Tentacle timers for days. Are you kidding me? Go, go, go. Oh. Woo! I'm afraid I'm gonna like go to edit the wand, and when I do that, it's gonna my editing ability is gonna like disappear in the middle of it, you know? So I'm probably cutting it pretty close. scary. Yeah, I should have had a 10-minute timer going. Not a GIF. What do you want about? Nope. Asked mod restart, cessation restart. No, we haven't ever found a way to reset the timer. That doesn't mean that one doesn't exist, but I don't know of any methods for it. So if you ever experiment with stuff and you ever find something, let me know, because that would be a pretty big discovery. That guy doesn't take any explosive damage. It's not worth sitting there shooting him. I mean, we do have a little bit of regular damage on it, but not worth the struggle. Oh! Oh, shit, I jumped right into that. Hold up. That was a bit scary, wasn't it? Leave now. We have a little bit of left. A little bit of juice, you know? Got some flavor left in
I bet
us.
you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
So got the ability to edit. I'll do the consume after. Oh shit.
Steak, baby. Fucking Monday.
First time here, did the wand editing exploit require you to get rid of all your hair like that? Or was that optional? Shut the fuck up. First time here? What you guys just making alt accounts all the time to shit talk? Is that what's happening? You guys just spamming Twitch with alt counts. Yeah, yes. 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 Actually, what were the stats on that? Kind of cool stats. Hello?
Holy moly.
There you go. Holy moly.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Is that the Yolk?
Holy moly.
Yolk, was that you on your alt account? Are you giga chatting yourself? Posting on an alt account, going back to your main, saying, wow, look at this giga chat. Disgusting. Alright, our editing ability is now gone. And you know what that means? That means we'll probably find the best loot the moment that happens. The rules of Noita.
Nope.
Kinda like that for digging. Weebs, don't be obnoxious. Alright, we need to get out of here. Shit is dangerous. Consume, that's a pretty good one that we're just leaving behind. At 10 minutes of editing though, we got some value out of it.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
It's getting a little low. Getting a little yikes. I think we can eat this. This is shift number 3, correct? Yes, okay. This will be our final shift that we have to do today. Blood. We shifted blood. It's an okay wand. Kind of a crazy wand there. Wait, did I check that one? I think I did. Yeah. Worms with the rotate towards. Some acceleradium, which does make me a little nervous. Thinking that some slime could get in it. If slime gets in it, well then it explodes, and I don't have explosion immunity, so likely we'll die. Ooh, the double trigger. Of course it's gonna show up now. Of course. Well, not a big deal. We already have, like, you know, our damage is in a good place. I don't have to freak out about it. I'm mainly nervous about the pollen throwing guys. Oh my goodness. Shit. We have to take this. I mean, what the fuck? Guy just tried to kill me. He's alive? Dude just tried to kill me. Why are you so reckless? It wasn't being reckless. It was an unfortunate situation. That dude dropped in from the top ropes, picked up a minecart wand. What do you want from me? Yeah, the dark cave heart is gonna be our ooh, I think that's dangerous. Gonna be our way to balance things out and get home safely and be full health. Ooh, there's a heart right there. Not being reckless. I think this is where I was before. Oh! Maybe that was a little reckless there for a moment. Hey, see, you guys are scared. Look what we did with that 10 minutes of editing, though. All we needed was 10 minutes of editing, and then we got some huge upgrades going on here. We've got the damage. And now Dunk will land in that surface clump of enemies. I'm glad you said something, Rustleon, because that was actually a lot of enemies. Gotta remember that they're waiting for me. Yep, double explosive projectile carry. Oh yeah, I don't need the fungus anymore, because we're done fungal shifting. Moving slowly. Waiting for our friends to show up. And they will. Alright, I don't see too many of them right now. Maybe they killed each other? Could have swore there was like 4 more Hisi. Oh well. Run, run, run. No boss? Not allowed to kill any bosses in today's challenge. What? I see you going, shh. You were trying to get me to fuck up? You were sabotaging the run? Oh, I didn't notice this there before. Not bad. So then what we can do... Remember, this is on today's daily run. So that should be there on your in your daily as well. Come on. Trying to save myself from using those black holes. Don't want to waste them. Even though we do have a refresh in the mountain and in this zone. Should make it not that big of a deal. Something like that. Goes there.
Good night.
Shouldn't need that. Good night, my toe. Explosive projectile on chainsaw, does that work? Does it work? It is fantastic. It is real good. And this wand is good. I just have to, for now, put it down, but a good wand. Throw that. No lava, please. Okay, a little bit of fire. It's fine. Two things I need to do. One is go in here and find... Oops, that's... Okay, so there's the plus 25, and then this is the heal. Let's get the plus 25 first, I guess. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Because if you, whenever you travel over to this side over here, you gotta watch out because there can be some enemies that aren't exactly the friendliest. Any enemies over there? Any bad guys? I think maybe I can just shoot the black hole there. Yeah, there we go. Grab that. We grab this, and look at this. Look at this. Great HP. Acceleration black holes on actually a really shitty wand, but... Imagine enemies not being friendly. I know, right? Mean enemies? They're supposed to be nice enemies. Let's go down there. Actually, it's quicker, I think, just to jump into here. Then go back to the portal thing here. Travel up. See that refresh hanging out. There we go. Spark trigger. That's what I wanted. Wait, where's that? There it is. Grab that. Now I refreshed all the black holes. Jump into here. Swap this out with... actually, you know what? We'll keep one of the spitter timers, I guess. There we go. Whew. Alright. We got good damage. You got mad lucky with that roulette roll. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous now. So, our options. Well, we have quite a few options right now. One thing is we could probably go over to the gold room and get a shit ton of money. And then we could just fly up to heaven and get a Greek letter up in heaven. And then from there, we wouldn't need to kill any bosses because we're not allowed to kill bosses today. So we get a Greek, because normally the Greek letter we get from the alchemist, but that's a boss. So to avoid that, we go get money and then buy the Greek letter from heaven, and then we'll have infinites there, which I think is the move. Also, we need to keep heading down because, you know, we've only grabbed 2 perks so far. We've only been to 2 holy mountains, and yet our HP and everything is already getting out of control. Just don't get polymorphed? Are you trying to jinx me right now? I see what you're doing. I see your plans. Which means Giga pre-tucked. Loot is already ready for some dunk tails. Hold on, let me make the journey. Put that there. Giga pre-tuck. What if the alchemist just has a little slip and falls down the stairs? Well, if an alchemist falls down the stairs and nobody's around to see it, did it really happen? Yeah, think about that. Wrap your mind around that. Here you go. Are you trying to link like another language of DuckTales? Why would we need that whenever we have DunkTales? Yeah. Go over here. As great as DunkTales is, I do miss the classic. Yeah, same, but stupid DMCA stuff makes it a little scary. Makes it also for the YouTube editors like VODs and Diary have to deal with the whole potential for DMCA stuff. Come on. Alright, there's a shot. And there's a shot. And we're there! Nice. Whew. I kind of want to program an unscript, user script to auto-mute DunkTales only for the Agoo parts. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me get it loaded up. Never listened to Dunk's lies. Oh shit. Omega Sawblade True Orbit does shred you? Or did you have to pull it closer? I feel like maybe you pulled it closer. Did you, short man? Kubi says it depends on the speed. What's the basic, like the average wand with True Orbit and the Omega Saw Blade? Should it be able to hit the character? I think it usually doesn't hit you. Okay. I thought so. Short man over there baiting. Mr. Mal, thank you for the 61 monther. After 61 months of promises of Dunkbot 2.0, it feels more and more like a scam. First off, how you been scammed? You didn't. It's only a scam if you purchased it or something. You can't just be like, hey, I'm working on this project, and you're like, scam. I'm working on Dunkbot 2.0 and have been for a very long time. It's the truth. Is this the right one? Yes. A mental scam. The real scam is the belief? Oh, shut your mouth. Thank you, Baker. Appreciate you, Baker. There we go. Little tasting of Dunk Tales from Shankmo. Alright, so once we get some of the Greek letters, we'll have infinite black holes. We have really good damage. What else is there to think about? I guess we just blast through all the holy mountains, get the perks, start grabbing up orbs. Hunt for parallel world telewand since 27 orbs. Ah, no, if it was New Game Plus, I would agree. But in this scenario, nah. Can you stand in the ball sack? Sure. Wait, are you happy now? Thanks. If you're curious, is a very specific formation within the gold room that people refer to as the ball sack. They're talking about that formation. Real ones know the sack. What time is it there? I live in Turkey, and you start stream at 9 a.m. or something. I can rarely catch you streaming. Here in Texas, it is currently 5:13 a.m. Yes, we did get a really late start. I started like somewhere around 2 a.m. my time. Yep. It was a late night start. Or super early, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Alright, that's enough gold. Let's go head this way. The person who asked this for the Weeb free version. The Weeb free version. Oh, they're yeah. The Shankmo's posted where it says the bald cut Weeb free. There you go. I forgot that one even existed, honestly. Well, I felt like I listened to it, but I didn't remember if it was like hosted anywhere. Weeb free. You're just fixing my sleep schedule. I wake up at 7 a.m. to watch.
You guys could see this guy right
It's
now.
early bird over here. 7 a.m. Goddamn. K-Pat, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, K-Pat. If you guys are curious why I was collecting that gold, you'll see. We're going to be buying stuff from the Heaven Shop in a moment. And remember, this is on the daily run. So if you do this on the daily run, the Greek letters will be in the Heaven and Hell shops, even if you've never killed the alchemist in the history of Noita. You've never done it. It still is there on the daily. Now, in your regular runs, non-daily runs, then when you go to Heaven and Hell, yeah, the Greek letters will not be there until you've killed the alchemist at some point in your Noita history on that save file.
Right now, he is
doesn't have to be the current run, but at least in one of your runs of your past. All right, let's head back up. Ascend Spark with the Prime 9-monther. We're having a sweat, baby. I missed you. Aw, thank you, Spark. I appreciate you. Thanks for finding your way back into the Moist Mob. What's the 2,705 plus in the title? New here? 2,705 plus wins. We slowly just try to farm wins. Okay, I missed the sky thing entirely somehow. I don't know how I managed that. Did I not line it up correct? Okay, here we are. Whew. But yeah, that's our current win amount. It's, you know, it basically just tells our history through Noita. That is our history. Every win I've gotten on stream with my peeps that are hanging with us today right now. Some of them have been here since the very, very early days. Okay, so that whole... Okay. Hold on, how did I get so misaligned? It's that long telly, man. It messes with me. Let me realign. I'm gonna go down and realign. I'm pretty sure I went from the pond, didn't I? I went from the pond up, and then up from there. Should have hit the bottom of the work, but instead I went like around somehow. Yeah, see, here's the pond. Go up. We gotta stay focused. Maybe we gotta go directly up. Don't take any weird angles. How does the wand spread look like? This one doesn't have bad spread. See? 0 degrees. All good. Alright, so then I went here. Then I went directly up from here, which should run to the bottom of the work. Yeah. Okay, I think I was a little bit too far to the right, maybe. No, I don't know. Woo. That crap off me. Alright, and then from here... Keep following along this. Yeah, I should have upgraded my tele wand when I had the chance, but we may have another chance to upgrade it now anyways, so it'll all work out. I'd like to grab a Nala while I'm up here. There we go.
Take care. People get stuck in the clouds sometimes.
I wouldn't know about that. No idea what you're talking about. Damn it. And mages and stuff. Out of here. Shoo. Alright, so that could be used for infinite black holes if we would like. Is there any other better Greek letters? There's a tau. I do like the tau. I like it a lot. We have the tau. Part of me wants to greed and go check the other Greek letters, but because I'm moving so slow on this telly, I'm like, do we push our luck? You're curious why it does so bad against this guy. This guy is explosion immune or explosion resistant. I forget which one, but same idea. He doesn't give a shit about the explosions. That's what you need to take away from that. We'll just head down. I'll take the infinite black holes. We'll go to parallel worlds and get everything we need there. You going for Nala? That's what I was wanting to, but I'm like, we'll be fine. The sky is so full of stars. Yep. Whenever you first start Noita on a fresh save file, you actually won't have any stars in your background. And then as you do runs and die and stuff, I can't remember if it has to be just a run in general or a death specifically, but you start to get stars in the background. I think it's deaths. But there is a limit to the stars. There's a cap. Latali says it is deaths specifically. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like the total amount of sessions or whatever. You gotta die. Ooh, there's some mages that found their way all the way down here. Oh my goodness. That guy's kind of scary. Okay, so after all that, then we are going to swap over to this wand. That, move this, and then the towel. Should be good enough. We can drop those. We don't need it. Woo. And we have not even set foot in the snowy depths, have we? Yeah, we have not. This is our first time setting foot in the snowy depths. we got sidetracked with some side quest in there. Oops. And we needed that freeze. That's perfect for us. Because that'll allow us to go around in hell without being very afraid. Not gonna use it yet, but we'll have it. Fastest dunk snowy depths enter. Been in the run for what, like an hour and a half? Here he is. Technically, you have a lot more wins. For example, Nightmare win streak wins, not counting towards main save, among other reasons. Yeah, where it really got misaligned was in the early days. It was not uncommon for crashes to take place, and crashes, most of them would result in the win not counting at all. But realistically, it is a good chunk behind. But oh well, it's not about the actual number, it's more about like the signifying where we are in our Noita journey. Tower Wand? I think a Tower Wand would be a great idea. We are due for a pretty good upgrade. And we're built for it too. And we need to grab that orb, so win-win. Lame. Oh, the electric arc, I could maybe make something with that. It's symbolic? Exactly. You say symbiotic? Wait, hold up. Not kind of. Alright. Orb number 3. We have to get 27 of these. We haven't done a homing arc in a long time. Multitudes greater than the wand of shitness. You guys have fallen for the propaganda. It's so sad. So damn sad. Okay, I gotta watch out. I don't want to anger the pyramid boss because then I could accidentally kill him. I'm gonna dig over to the side a little bit, away from him. So I gotta remember that I do not have explosion immunity. So be careful. Oh shit. If streaming stops working, you have a great potential for being a politician. What? I'm trying to fucking save you guys from making poor decisions. I understand that the overflow of plastic fast food damages your brain to choose the swiftness. I know all of you guys in your own personal runs, you choose the swiftness. Like you like to say you choose the multitudes to make people like Yolk and them spreading the misinformation happy. But then whenever it comes to your actual run, you're like, all right, I'm going to make the right decision because you're not willing to throw your own run away for the memes. I know the truth. Still have 2 perks? Yes, still have 2 perks. But we're about to be getting our 3rd. Oh! How about we don't throw the run away after all this hard work? There we go. Ooh! Oh, I should have grabbed that other Greek letter. I'm stupid. So we're pretty powerful. So to grab Repulsion at this point is a little much. How do we feel about this? Whatever. Don't do it, it fucks up your black holes. It will, but if I get hit by a poly shot later, I'm going to be so upset with myself. If it was earlier in the run, I definitely would grab that Repulsion. It's just, we are pretty beefed up right now. Let's reroll. Let's get that Explosion immunity. Fuck, it didn't show up. What about now? Ooh. We got Tinker, which is nice in a longer run like this. Isn't the speed up in the wrong spot? You could do either or. I don't know if it's really going to matter too much. I mean, this one, I think this one shoots further distance. This one makes the first shot get going a little faster, I believe. It's not really a big deal. You just remove the acceleration, you think? Yeah, that may be the right call. You're saying just go pure speed. If I had a better tele wand, maybe, but I think I'm okay with 1 acceleration for now. Oh, touch of gold question mark. Ironically, enough pinpointer would enhance the speed to be just perfect. Yeah, but then you have pinpointer and you have to deal with the little laser in your face, and it's a whole thing.
Do it.
Agreed, fuck pinpointer. True. What's the double spell with the X next to it? What do you, is it Myriad? Is that you're talking about? Where is it? It's not the octuple. Yeah, that one. Simultaneously cast as many spells as you have left in your uncast wand. So, it's kind of like a massive multicast, kind of. But that's the reason people like to grab the multitudes, right? Because the wand itself is a massive multicast. Then you wouldn't even need it. Alright, jump here, jump over here, say hi to Steve, grab the melee immunity. If Wand of Swiftness is that good, why did you say it was Tiny Brain? Was it... Hold on, did I misspeak? It's misinformation. Wand of Swiftness is simple, so maybe you could argue it is a little bit Tiny Brain. But it's solid. Alright? I do like it how simple Wand of Swiftness is. It's literally just a plain wand with really good stats. Oh wow, look at that. We could get explosion immunity from this, but because of our current situation, I'm actually going to prioritize the fire immunity and see if we can just get the explosion immunity regularly. We'll see another explosive projectile. We don't need that. Remember, no bosses. Noted, noted. The reason I'm heading down and to the left is because there should be an orb over here. We've passed some other orbs along the way, but these are orbs that I'm trying to... I don't have to backtrack for them, basically. Homing, acceleration... Ooh, some polymorphines there. I don't like that. Oh, shit. I just realized I haven't even added in our damage stuff that we could have on there. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, that's good enough. More damage plus. Come on. Orb number 6. Dang, we still have so many orbs to collect. We have to get 27. Might as well do a reroll. Little yikes, little yikes. Still yikes, but sure. Why is the Wand of Multitudes better? One of the most important things in Noita when it comes to wand crafting is wand capacity. The more room you have to work with, the more creative possibilities. And so Wand of Multitudes has, was it 7 more slots? It's like it's a thick wand. But the issue is you will need to work around the fact that it casts everything at once. So like right now, if you want to do like spell wrapping, all the other stuff, if it's a simple wand, it's really you just spell wrap how you normally would. But with the Wand of Multitudes, you got to do things a little bit differently because it casts all slots all at the same time. It's a 26 cast. The only one in the game. We got a Heart Mage. Heart Mage. Oh, shit. Heart Mage. Any hearts to go with that Heart Mage? Don't see any hearts. Nope. Stay back. Thought they all had 26 slots? No. See, this one's a 19 capacity one. I know. It breaks some hearts. Phasing. I do like having the phasing. It's fun to goof around with. Alright, so let me kill this. My wand's so explosive that it makes it really hard to get much poly immunity because the corpse is just getting shredded. And if you eat the corpse, you get poly immunity, but it has to be a corpse to eat a corpse. Instead, it's just a puddle of blood. Reduce is looking nice. Ooh, piercing as well. Yes. Piercing and a reduce. I'm happy. Torn apart atom by atom. What is the perks of having phasing? We're talking about this phasing here. So it actually will travel, like a lot of spells will start to travel through walls and stuff. Our current setup, it's not really the best. It's okay. You could put homing and phasing on this. And this will make it where, like, enemies on the other side of the walls, sometimes the shots will phase through it and then hit them. It's especially nice on things like music notes. In our current situation, not going to use them yet, but in a little bit maybe we'll bust it out. And it does add a lot of lifetime. That's true, too. Yeah, phasing area tele notes are the best. That's that's my favorite combo too. Which we actually had area teleport offered just a little while ago, and I may have passed it up. Whoops. You know what? Let's build out on this one. Toss that wand away. This does make like a better black hole wand, but I'm lazy. Then piercing. And the reason we want to have piercing is if I need any heals, I just shoot the piercing heal off like the ceiling, and then boom, back to full health. It pierces the heal into my character, hitting us with big heals. Massive heals. Do this, some faster movement, sure, I guess. I'm grabbing the heal. It's no reason to leave it there since we have such good healing. Alright. Actually, it's just faster. Why am I going from this direction? I always end up getting lost down there when looking for the orb. Getting out of there is easy once you have the setup, but finding the orb you have to like line up with the wall and everything. So if you want to be lazy, like those damn lazy speedrunners, I'm looking at you, Yolk. Do the strategy that all the speedrunners do, which is, well, pretty much all. I don't think anybody, I don't know, maybe there's a run where they don't do it this way. But usually when they enter into the hell area where the orb is, they enter in from the orb room. I also am a little bit scared though. I don't want to accidentally run into the dragon. Don't kill Colmy. Yes, we gotta leave Colmy alive, and we gotta leave the dragon. We gotta leave all the bosses alive. We have killed 0 bosses. That's part of the challenge today. Is we're not allowed to kill any bosses, which may sound like it's kind of silly. I got lucky. I did not spawn that dragon in. Because you may think, well, that's a good thing to not have to kill bosses. And in some ways it can be, but in some ways it makes the game harder because the bosses are great ways to get resources. Like whenever you have really good damage like I have right now, bosses are just almost like a treasure chest. You go up and you kill them and you're like, ooh, I get loot from this. But I don't have access to those for today's challenge. Not allowed to. Alright, so we're going to head to the bottom right. Actually need to go in many directions, don't we? Oh well. We'll start with this one. And grab this orb. Then we're gonna run down here. Being sidetracked for just a moment. I mean, I want to speed it up. But I think it'll go... How would we do this? Yeah, if we do that, it's not going to be good. Oh, I forgot. The gods are very impressed with you. Fuck, hopefully that doesn't drag me down to hell. I forgot we're not supposed to do that on the... That has to be the small telly bolt. So I guess we hold off anyways. White hole. Kind of tempting, kind of tempting. Restart, I saw a telebolt fall down. Oh shit, did you? Alright, just for safety. In case you're curious what they're talking about, basically you can turn a telebolt into a wisp, and what that means is the projectile lives forever. And if this projectile lives forever and it falls off screen, well, off screen, there's a certain distance from your character. There's no map loaded in. Like, there isn't any terrain loaded in for the telebolt to hit. And because it has an infinite lifetime, it will fall. Sometimes for a very long time. And then, I don't know what causes it all of a sudden to just fire off. It, like, activates, and it will teleport the player. And I've seen this happen where a wisp telebolt has... brought the player down like dozens of parallel worlds down in hell, which is really frustrating. That's why you do a quick restart to make sure that if there's a telebolt falling, that's a wisp, it won't screw us over. Omega for a healing wand. Omega for healing wand. Omega saw blade? Are you drunk? Oh, this Omega. Probably find a better Greek letter in just a moment. What qualifies as killing a boss? Can it die from natural causes while you just happen to be around? That's where things get really technical. I try not to even begin the boss fight, so there's no room for debate. Got some good stuff here. Got some real good stuff. I'll take the Gamma. Best copy of the last spell. You just put that in the last spot. I guess for a moment, let's do this.
DunkOrSlam, which Noita spell projectile would you least like to be forced to swallow? Not Sawblade.
Tito. Most classic Tito
like
comment.
You belong on a cross.
Wait, what did I do? Oops, put them in the wrong order. That's what I did. That luminous drill.
Disgusting!
Acid. Answer. Which projectile? The worm. The worm. How about that? Trying to think if there's anything else we're gonna need today. Not really. We're just collecting up orbs, and everything else is in great shape. We have infinite heals, infinite digging. Our tele wand is a little met, but you know, oh, a Nala would be nice. That's what we would like. A Nula. Which, to get that, all we need to do head over here. Yeah, cutie, I forgot. I was like, what can I make to help this process? Alright, just falling for a little bit. By the way, I got my 100th win yesterday. Decided to do an event inspired by your events on a fresh save. Currently editing a video. Oh, nice. Nice. Congratulations on win number 100. The big 100, the triple digits. We made it. Add trigger. Ooh, that could lead to some fun stuff today. Do some fun things. Nala? No Nala.
Nola.
Nola. I actually want to grab another add trigger. Let's do that.
Spin.
Then the Nala. Spin? Why are we spinning?
Spin.
Ow.
Spin.
Those Greek letters loaded in like really late. If you're curious where I'm going, over here there's another set of drops, essentially, like another shopping area. This whole area over here is a shopping area, but the thing is, a lot of the spells are so spaced out, it's really not that efficient to go like wandering around. Sometimes I do, it really depends on my mood. But the efficient way is to just go to like the spell kind of like hot spots where they spawn in concentrated clumps. Much quicker that way. Okay, stop getting stuck on things, damn it. There's another clump. If we don't find it here, it's not a big deal. I'll probably just move on. They screw it. It wasn't meant to be. Quack, quack. Alright, we'll just grab an expiration trigger for the fun of it then. Maybe build something cool with it. Alrighty, now we head back up. At least they made Circle of Vigor spawn in hell. Circle of Vigor doesn't spawn in hell? What are these lies? Honestly confused why we were hunting for spells for so long when the challenge isn't needed. I just wanted a faster telly just to kind of warp around a little bit. And we were already down in hell, so it's like you might as well grab any cool resources like add trigger while you're down here. Doesn't hurt. So we can actually do... what is this? Swap that for a triple, move that over there, move that out. Go... Add trigger onto the telly bolt to make it much cheaper. There we go. That way we stop running out of mana as often. Keep going. I was talking about the Apotheosis mod that made Circle of Vigor. Oh. Apotheosis. Ow. Bad guys keep poking me. I think the spot that I already... Yep, it's right here. I'm gonna say it should be over here somewhere that I already had dug a good gap. Now, where... Did I leave a pinpointer? Thought I did. Does anybody remember seeing a pinpointer on today's run? The perk? No, the spell. Pinpoint a light. Not the perk. Saw a wall with Nala in the Hisi base. Wait, really? Really?
There was a pinpoint right where you first entered Fungal the first time.
Pinpoint. Yeah, that sounds right, Thaylena. Motherfucker's got a memory. He's got a good memory. Where is the... Where the hell's this cursed rock?
Wandmart, not Fungal.
Oh, okay, Walmart. I was gonna say, I remember seeing it in the early game. That's why though, it's the early game, but we went to Walmart crazy early. That's why. It's like, it seems familiar, but it was quite early. Alright, there we go. Number 8.
I back Thalena's claims, and also Bayhumats.
You back your own claims? I vouch for me. Did the copy mage just copy a polyshot? He can, and it's very scary.
I also back Bayhumats' claims, as well as Thalena's.
Polymage, I mean the copy mage, when he copies anything, it's kind of scary because he attacks really fast. Oh, no. I'm just trying to get to the orb over here, which I don't know why I didn't just go to the room that tells me there, but oh well. Oh shit, Toveri's here. We gotta be careful. Toveri, we're not looking to mess with you. Oh shit, I went way too far. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. So we're only missing 2 orbs from the main world, and I know exactly where the 2 are. Just kind of moved around a little bit sloppy. Gotta read Authentic. What's up, Authentic? I was in the Canary Islands last month, and I snapped this photo for you. I'm quite sure it has something. It's something you would appreciate. KFC crispy kebab. Hold up now. Hold up.
All right, are you ready?
So it's Kentucky Fried Kebabs? I need this in my life. Though, I will be removing what looks like some kind of rabbit food on there. I think it's lettuce and tomato. Get that shit out of here. But I'm on board. Not as good as a regular kebab? I mean, come on. We can't say until we try it. I'd try that. I mean, come on. What they did is they took another, you know, culture's food, and then they deep fried it, aka Americanized it, making it better. Genius! Genius! Just inject a little bit of freedom into that bad boy. Oh. I gotta get to the other side. Oh my god. Let's try not to crash the game while we do this. I'm buying 2 kebabs later today. Make it 3, hook me up. This guy hates vegetables. I mean, listen. I eat them. But tomatoes aren't really my thing. Tomato sauce, okay, that's okay. But chunks of tomato, like that was a huge slice of tomato. Nah. I feel like digging this game is too OP. Lots of cool places to explore, but no reason to actually experience the place besides just digging directly to what you want. So when the game was like the first year, a little bit over a year that the game was in early access, they actually did not have Greek letters in the game. And how do I put it? Like, it definitely made more sense. Like you said, you didn't feel like you could just dig all over the place as much, all that. But also it was kind of annoying and tedious because you felt like you were... Sometimes you were so restricted because maybe you only found one black hole. And every time you would dig somewhere, you would get 3 charges, and then you'd go look for a refresh, and it kind of became frustrating. So I get why the devs were eventually like, you know what, let's just add a spell like the Greek letters, let them do infinite digging, and that's, you know, that's just how it'll be. It does take away some of the magic of the exploration, but it also makes the game feel less tedious with the really, really slow digging whenever you get screwed. One of my friends hates tomatoes. She orders a sandwich with tomato in it and then removes the tomatoes. I don't understand her. Wait, what? I mean, could you just, whenever you order it, just say no tomato? I guess unless it's like, hey, I want a tomato sandwich, no tomatoes. In which case, maybe that would make sense for why they're just like, you know what? I don't even tell them. I just do it myself. Yeah, I tell her that. Well, you know what's funny is, I used to not be the biggest fan of onion rings, and there's a place around here that has this one, like it's like a bacon burger, but part of their bacon burger is that they put an onion ring on it. And like I would usually remember to say like you know, remove the onion ring, whatever, but sometimes I would forget, and I'd remember whenever I took my first bite of the sandwich, it was like, oh, there's an onion ring still on it, and I would just take it off. It wasn't like a big deal. It wasn't like, oh, it was just like, oh, I didn't want an onion ring. I did that so many times, like probably 20 times, so eventually I started liking the onion ring on it. So then I just was like, damn, I like this onion ring on this burger. So then remove the onion ring. I listen, my taste buds were still developing. I do not like onion rings. I actually love onion rings now. Like, I'm all about onion rings now. I think I was, listen, they manipulated me. I'm a victim of the onion rings. Like, one of my favorite things are those like onion blossoms. You guys know what I'm talking about? Hold up. I'm gonna show you the good stuff right now. I'm about to educate you, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we can't go talk. We talk about food every day. We can't go down this road again. But still, just this what? It tastes like freedom. At least somebody like you can appreciate onions. I don't really like if you have just like diced chunks of onion, that like alone I'm not a big fan of, but onions in general are kind of like OP, man. They're like an OP food. A ton of stuff, what makes it delicious is there'll be like this onion, somehow onion has played a role in adding flavor even when you don't even realize it. Like a lot of the best kebabs, like the I think they're like considered like the Turkish kebabs, or maybe they're, I don't know, they're one of the kebabs. They put like they put onion in the meat. You don't know it because it's not chunks of onion. It's like a pureed onion that's then put into the meat and it adds flavor. And that's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff. All right, what are we doing now? We're missing. Oh, I know which one. Extremely important question. Do you like tomatoes? We just talked about this. Tomatoes, not so much. Tomatoes, I know, are supposed to... I don't mind the sauces and stuff, but chunks of tomatoes are so common in, like, on burgers and just in many things. I just don't like them. What's next? Deep fried sex? Where do I sign up? I'm on board. A lot of people say they don't like fruit or vegetables, just haven't had good fresh produce. Like, how could you not like a fresh banana? Did you say a foot tomato? A foot tomato? A foot tomato salsa on a burrito, or just fresh crispy garden salad with veggie patch? I don't know what this foot tomato stuff is. Foot lettuce?
Food rant should be a bingo square for real. I can't wait for the fitness rants when your arc begins in the year 2093 after 2.0 is
No, it's coming up soon.
after its release is done.
Very soon. If you're curious why I'm just blasting through the base right now, that's because there is an orb on the other side I need to go grab. And I'm also and I'm actually going to design a wand in a moment that will kind of be what we're using right now. Very explosive, high damage, but it'll look a little cooler. It's probably a downgrade, if anything, that we're about to make, but it'll be fun. Number 11. Sweet. You got so many things you put off after 2.0. I know it is. I have a long to-do list. I'm aware. Losing your voice? I don't know what it is. Some days I wake up and I'll be like a little congested. I think it's maybe like allergies. I'll feel like a little snotty. I'll be like, what the hell's going on? And on those days, usually my voice struggles a little bit. A little bit. Or second puberty, possibly. We can't count it out. Looking forward to it. Who is the Giga Brain? Actually, wait, no. Let me check what was in the... Wait, remember we had the meditation cube and we never actually checked what was in the meditation cube. Now we can check because we don't care about the editing. That'd have been so funny if it had been like an ad mana. Been like, oh, fuck, I needed that. I needed that a long time ago. But yeah, who's the Giga Brain that remembers where the pollen was at? I know one of you knows. I know you know. Is it in the first mountain? Maybe. Possibly. Behind you, I don't remember. Pollen or pinpoint? Pollen first, because pollen is somewhere in this area. Just can't remember where. Probably First Holy Mountain. Virtual what? It's there. I think you're seeing things. I think you need to get your eyes checked, friend. We were carrying pollen for the longest time. Because we were using it for digging. So I think maybe I left it at that in the fungal area as well. Maybe? They mean that the fungal, the overgrown. Alright. I'm gonna assume I left it in overgrown, so let's go there. Destroy us all! You did drop it at Walmart. Okay. I thought so, but I wouldn't, I wouldn't bet my life on it. It is about shop time. It was right there. Bullshit, handsome. Bullshit. Lies. Banana foot / leg tomatoes. Find them and try them. Tomato banana leg seeds? Wait, what is this? What kind of abomination are they making out there? Looks like an accident. Somebody's trying to play God. Making super tomatoes with fusing them with bananas. Best tomato you'll try? Really? I've never even seen that before. Then again, I don't really hang out in the fruit aisle too much, so, it may have been right there the whole time. Alright, this is a good spot to do the shop. Why is the year I'm gonna die in the bottom right? 2061? I mean, hopefully that means you lived a long and healthy life. I mean, tomatoes aren't naturally round and red. You're telling me that a tomato shouldn't be the size of a basketball? You're telling me they have modified these tomatoes? Behu, what? What? Boom! Third shop of the day. Somebody wasn't ready for it. Their pants were down. I could sense it. It's one of my streamer abilities. Keep your pants on, chat. Today's cosmetic was made by No Lava. It's an outfit. It is the PUBG outfit. And while you guys are grabbing this, I'm gonna stand up for just a moment. Please hold. Okay. Hey guys, quick question. I'm working on a psychological horror video game. Do you guys think Dunk would play it when he's done, or is he too easily scared? First off, I ain't no pussy, alright? How dare you? Also, they scare me a little bit. I don't know, I don't really play a ton of horror games. With that said, especially whenever people in the community makes, you know, games, I am always excited to see projects that you guys are part of. So at the very least, we'll be checking out the trailer. At the very least. But yeah, well, I'd have to see it. I don't think I've ever streamed a horror game before. I've never played a spoopy game on stream, unless you consider Doki Doki Literature Club. In which case, yes, I have played something very scary. Alright, now I gotta find this pollen. Weeb? It was forced upon me, damn it! I didn't choose this life! Ooh, there's the pinpointer, exactly like you guys were saying. Get out of here. Alright, now I just need to find the pollen. There wasn't pollen on that one as well, was there? No. Where did I put the pollen? It's like a little green wand. I think that was holding the pollen. I mean, if I find another wand with pollen, that could be cool too. Did you see it? Oh, there's homing there. I kind of want that. Oh, you literally have a clip of it? Who is this guy? Who went and found a clip for this? Relipasso. Relipasso. Sorry if I'm butchering the hell out of the name, but I appreciate you. Let's see, where were we? So we had our pollen. We threw it down here? What am I thinking about? Find the best loot the moment that happens. Okay, there's weebs in that clip. It's disgusting, filthy weebs. Oh, I remember now. Because I was like, oh, I can drop this digging for potentially superior digging. And then, okay, it's on a pedestal. Thank you. It's literally spinning on a pedestal, waiting for me. That's what I just looked at. It was this one that I wanted to grab the regular homing on. There. Drop that. Oops. Righty. Alright, chat, be focused. We're looking for that. Oh shit, that actually hurt me pretty bad. What's this for? You making a pollen engine? Kind of, just like a little baby one. Since we already have pretty much everything we need except for the pollen. Little minor detail. In this case, we can get rid of the acceleration, I guess. I can't focus. Can you jiggle some keys? Alright, well, I'm happy that that wasn't as degenerate as I thought it was going to be for a moment. Proud of you. I got you. No. You don't need to step in. Do not intervene. Alright, now I'm starting to say maybe I don't know where that's... Oh, of course I found the wand that I dropped it for. God damn it. We gotta be close. One of the rare times that's like, damn, I wish I had wand radar. If only I had wand radar. Even though there's so many wands in here, I don't know how helpful that would be. Just constantly being pointing everywhere in all directions. Oh, found it! Woo! Pollen! Alright. So then... We did it. Reddit, we did it! We solved a murder! Alright, move all this stuff here. Alright, pinpoint of light. And you shoot it. Nothing too crazy, yeah? Pretty simple. But what we want to do is... Actually, I think I need two things of pollen, don't I? I'm going to go add trigger on pinpoint of light and then have it fire off pollen. And then, so when I shoot it, if it hits something, it will fire off pollen. But we need something for it to hit right from the start. Because otherwise, right now, it just shoots off pollen when it makes contact with stuff. So that's not cool. So we need an extra pollen in the front, right here. And we'll shoot the pinpoint of light with a trigger that fires off pollen. And then we'll shoot this pollen at the beginning, meaning we need a double. So now, there we go. As you can see, it's starting off a chain reaction. Basically what happens is the pinpoint of light hits one of the pollens, which then causes it to fire off another pollen, which then hits the pinpoint of light, which fires off another pollen, which hits the pinpoint of light, which fires off another pollen. So then we're going to group something with the pollen in here, or we could do an expiration trigger on the pollen. Both of those should be okay. So let's do this, and actually let's do an expiration trigger on the pollen that then shoots off a double explosive projectile. Triple chainsaw, chainsaw, chainsaw. How are we looking? And then let's put homing onto our pinpoint of light. Can dig it. Okay, maybe it's a little too explosive. Hey, 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 get out of here. Give me one moment trying to make some decisions. That's going to be too laggy. You need glass cannon to complete this build? Fuck that. My eyes, it burns. Kind of a cool build, right? It's like a little baby pollen engine. One that's really fun is lightning bolt, but the problem is I don't have explosion immunity, so the lightning bolt scares me a little bit. Let's see if we can get some explosion immunity, and then we'll make our moves. Don't be a baby. It's scary, man. It could get us killed. I don't have extra life. I don't have shit. Yeah, it is true. We could use the ambrosia for a moment. Then... Oh shit. Delayed pollen. Hanging out. Let's get that explosion immunity. It is less laggy. But it can do self-damage, so that one scares me a bit. Did you ever see the clip of me playing Noita complaining about how finding hearts is my main issue and there's literally one next to me and I miss it? Wait, yeah, I think you did link this. This seems really familiar. I'm pretty sure I remember this clip. Sparkball trigger still on the healing wand. Ooh, good thing you said that. We don't need that. Bloop 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 bloop. Now, just to be clear, if we were to kill any of these guys that look like bosses, they're not actually, they're just like shadow bosses. I'll try not to kill them just for so that there's no lawyering or anything, but these guys, we don't consider them like regular bosses. Since the devs themselves don't actually have any achievement in the game for killing them. What an ass, Telly. Yeah, we haven't found any juicy upgrades. Just ran his ass over. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Always cast Circle of Vigor. You don't see that every day. Well... Average dunk seed? What are you talking about? This is the daily run. If you think that I'm cheating, here's what you do. You jump into your daily run today. You head to the east, the first east parallel world. You go to the Holy Mountain. You know what's going to be sitting there? There's going to be an always cast Circle of Vigor. New Telly Wand. We don't have the mana thing for it yet, but at the very least we could change up our healing wand to that. It's tricky because I was kind of using this wand to store stuff. Here's what we'll do then. And I guess this wand is out. This wand is in. And infinite heals, that's cool. And then what else can we do with this wand? Piercing, gamma should be fine. We don't need that. Yeah. That's our life. I don't know if we need an extra chainsaw, do we? Grab one. I posted the clip just in case you want to take a break to laugh at my blindness with the entire world. It is a pretty solid clip, I'll give you that. It is quality content. This doesn't fuck with it, does it? No, it should be fine. Ow. Not started grabbing the orbs in this world yet, but I will. I recently found my old Discord chat messages where I started playing Noita and was complaining about how RNG based it is. I checked the seed I sent and it had Healthium Flask in the mines. Wrong wand? Oh shit, what did I... Oh, thank you. I left my always cast. Thank you. Oh, what are you screaming about? Yeah, so I don't know. I wish I remember the community member it was. They may have instantly left the community because chat was talking so much shit. But they were like, I have a cursed seed that I want you to check out. And I was like, all right, we'll do this cursed seed run. So then I, put my title, cursed seed, blah, blah, blah. And I think they asked, like, what was cursed about it? And they said, you'll see. And then I want to say there was like 4 or 5 Stendaris in the first zone. So then we get through the Stendaris in the first zone, and we start getting to like the second and the third zone, and it seems kind of normal. And I'm like, we're like, well, what's so cursed about it? They're like, I don't know, I didn't make it past the first zone. And we're like, all right. It was cursed because it had fucking 5 Stendaris? Was that that was the curse? But that's how Noita is, right? Noita will start to seem like this seed is crazy, when in reality it's like maybe there's like one little aspect of it that was a little bit crazy, but or a little bit outside the norm. That seed, yeah, and then it had Circle of Vigor like in one of the holy mountains right after it, and then chat was freaking out, spamming curse seed because it started, you had an early Circle of Vigor. They're like, this is bullshit. Bullshit. Wait, I thought you said you linked it in Discord. Did you not put it in, actually probably put it in Noita, didn't he? I don't know where Mayhew put that.
To be honest, I once had an UKKO in mines and I thought it was like bugged or cursed somehow. Feels very unfair. But afterwards I realized there's a very small chance Ukos spawn in mines.
Oh, in the chat logs, I see. Wait, what was that? Hold on me. I thought it was bugged or cursed. Feels very unfair, but afterwards I realized there's a very small chance Uko spawns in there. Wait, what? I mean, a small chance that Uko spawns in? Oh, the mines. Yeah, it is. It isn't the highest chance, but yeah, there is a little bit of a curse going on. What's even crazier though is whenever you get a chaotic polyed enemy that is like actually really fucked up to be in the first zone. That's in the past where I thought, is this a bug? Did it glitch out? And not realizing, oh, there was chaotic polyliquid, a Hamus steps into the chaotic polyliquid, turns into like, I don't know, Big Steve, just some kind of crazy enemy. And then you're like, what the hell is this shit?
It's looking not good.
It's gonna be right here.
We need to find some hearts also. I'm just... I think my #1 problem is finding hearts. I'm just...
My #1 problem is finding hearts. I like it.
I think my #1 problem is finding hearts. I'm just...
It's a good clip. It's a good clip. It's a quality clip. I would agree. I concur. That is probably your #1 problem. Alright, get back to where we were. Look at that. Summon Taikasova. Well, we gotta make room for that.
Do it.
What do you mean do it? I did it. It's been done. Dissolve powders. Yep. Oh, you guys were saying doing it, you mean you would never ask for glass cannon, right? That would be unreasonable. That would be ridiculous. We could farm some worm hearts. I'm not really in the mood for that. Actually, wait. You fire this. Sorry, just trying to think about the worm heart setup. You could set it up in such a way that you just shoot directly up and it kind of like drops a good amount of hearts down on you, couldn't you? But I'd rather have like a freeze tentacle involved. That could be kind of fun. Hold up. Because it coincidentally, this one area right here has both a Tiplicate and a Matosade. And with that setup, you can just farm, you know, infinite hearts. The thing is, though, our current wands are too good, which is kind of weird. Normally you don't have that kind of problem. Like, our damn wands are too powerful. We actually need to find a shittier wand for a second. One moment. Wand's not big enough. Nope. Still looking for that explosion immunity, by the way. Can't find it. That one's... This one could work, I think. What's up, Mecha? Noita is a truly excellent game, but how can you stand to play it so consistently for so long without wanting to play other stuff? Well, since I stream it, it kind of makes my experience a little bit different from, like, it's not just like a person loading up Noita and just playing it every day on their own. For me, because I'm hanging out with chat, it makes it kind of like a social thing. So imagine if you had like your friend group and you're playing cards. It could be anything. It kind of becomes, yes, maybe you whatever cards you're playing, like if you're playing some kind of card game, or maybe it's just like poker or some shit. Maybe you do love poker or whatever card game, but at some point there's also like a social element to it that enhances the experience, or on its own it becomes its own experience, and that the other thing just becomes what you do during it. The man does not know the word burnout. Yeah, I haven't experienced it. Bro likes Dota. What did you expect? Hey, Dota's a good game. Aqua says, true, I played Infinite Noita because of Twitch. See?
Nope.
A very specific strain of autism? Okay. Okay. Alright, chill. Chill. It's so stupid. Oh, fuck. We had some tentacles earlier, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm kind of wanting one of those now. I need it to goof around with some... Oh, my God. That was some polymorphine. I could have just died.
Type 2 Savant.
Type 2 Savant. You know what? We may actually want one or two of these. Another add trigger? Mods ban him. He plays League. I think that is a very reasonable reason to ban him. That is offensive. All right, let me try to see if this setup will work. It's going to be kind of a silly setup. And while we're here, we might as well grab the orb. Less? No. Nope, 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 nope. Bad guys. Kill all the bad guys. That was a swapper I just swapped into. Alright. Number 12. Leave the cursed heart behind because I don't want to deal with that shit. Even though we do have good heals. Have you used your ambrosia once this run? Yeah, we ambrosia through the cursed rock, I think. Pretty sure I did. Boomerang.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, let's test this shit out. It's a 2 cast. So we go pollen, this. Oh fuck, we're not gonna have enough space, are we? How much more capacity do we need? Actually, I think this one can do. We just gotta make sure it's really expensive. Okay. Double, pollen, add trigger, this. We'll put that on the outside. To a quad. Into a duplicate. Matosade. Actually, we're gonna take that away. We need to increase how much it costs mana-wise. That should be fine. We'll try it out in the overworld. Hidden up. Oh, we need to put a freeze on there too. The duck stays. I do like the ducks. Head over to the far wall. We're just gonna make a general gap to like fire this wand. Just some open
fear
space.
the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. What's up, Dimbai? Thanks for the love. This is a pretty good spot, right? Let's try this out. So if I shoot this up. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed. Wait, hold on. What did I fuck up there? Shouldn't I have gotten more worms than that? Just in case. There it goes. There we go. I actually probably should do this in the desert so that the ice doesn't block up our game. Please hold. Get off me, worm. Get off me! Holy shit! It really did bring in some worms, didn't it? Can I just go directly up? Yes. Dunk never reads streak messages. I see you with the 120 streak. Mine's I had a 120 as well today. It must be like the peak streak that you can be at. With the 120s. Are you making a heart farm with such a shitty telly one? Yeah, it's pretty funny, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Now we're in the desert. This should make it so that all that ice will melt. Hey, why are you alive? You should be dead. Oops. Oops. Fucked up on that one. I think if you shoot at a slight angle, you actually get more. Could be crazy. That's not the way to do it. Worms everywhere!
Does this wand build have any inspiration from the fact that worms have both male and female sex organs?
Jostings, you alright? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, I was just kind of goofing around for a bit. Because we haven't found any explosion immunity, so I thought, well, what if we just gave ourselves a ridiculous amount of health, that way I didn't have to worry about the explosion damage. Obviously, I still could get myself killed, but now it's less likely to happen, so we can goof around. What else was it? So move the chainsaws back. Hey, you want me to go to infinite? Gotta get that infinite HP. This should be a triple. Put up that. So here, we'll make it a quad so that we can add this one little thing there. This goes back here. Alright, how are we looking? Pretty good. So, if you really want to understand that whole thing, just get the 27 orbs. It's fun, is it not? Listen, I don't know. It's fun messing around with the polywans, or just like whatever resources come to us, which in this case happens to be the polywand setup.
You don't have to lie to us. We know you are extending this run arbitrarily. You could have been done an hour agam just because you don't want to have a fight with chat on what else to do on stream after this.
We can do Twitch integration
Why
after
are you
this.
Blushing?
What? Oh yeah, we could do the same exact thing, but just do it with Summon Tychosova. Oops. My bad, my bad. Oh shit, you see that right there? Took a piece out of my HP. Ow. So you could do like Gamma, cast copy the last spell, so you'd put that there, and then whenever you shoot it... Oh yeah, look at them all. Yikes. Holy shit. Alright, let's take that off there. Hey, we got some ad manas. Cool. Do a little bit of wand shopping. What the hell? Damn, a ton of them were still alive. I don't know how many of them are... They're just all staying alive. Sorry, it's lagging like crazy because I summoned in too many wands. That was my bad. I think what's happening is as I'm killing wands, it's like summoning in the ones that were queued up, leading to this kind of infinite wands. There's what I was looking for. Where is it? No! Keeps pushing me. Okay, let me do this. Hey, hold on, hold on. Oh, fuck, I just dropped it. Hey, we got a better telly. Which means we can now do this. Which means that we can now do... We don't even need that. Means that there was a... There it was. Means that we can do that. Means that we can do this. And... Yay, we have a good telly wand. Ooh, there's definitely some lag. How about Summon Takasova run only, where you must kill enemies with your friendly wands? The problem is that's like the summon builds, you know, and those summon builds are... They're torture, man. Alright, so we're not actually shopping for wands right now. Obviously, we could get tons of resources from this if we wanted to. But it shouldn't be necessary today. I was just kind of goofing around with shit. If you're curious about the whole concept of the build that we were doing... Oh, shit. Remember, this guy doesn't really count, so he's just like a shadow boss. We don't consider him like in the regular boss pool. I just wanted to kill him now so we could actually talk for a moment. Don't worry, chat. We're not considering him as a boss kill. Because he doesn't have his own achievement pillar, in case you're curious. He's just more of like a standard enemy. He's like a shadow of a boss. No, not a boss killed. Alright. So, in Noita...
Mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument.
Chat considers it a boss. Chat, is this true? Are you guys such scrubs that you guys consider that a boss? Say it ain't so.
Hello, everybody. My name is Bagman.
The idea is you can take any spell and... Because what I was doing a second ago was... If you can summon in a single worm that can drop a heart, then if you apply it into like another wand build, you can make it where it summons in hundreds of worms. So anything that you can make happen one time, you can then make it happen many times using this whole pinpoint of light setup, which is why I was showing the you know, pinpoint of light, add trigger. I'm already losing track of all my spells. Add trigger, pinpoint of light. So when you shoot it, the only problem is you do need to shoot it through one piece of pollen to get it to begin. So like right here. See, now it shoots mini pollen. So since it's shooting out many of these, what it means is that anything that you package with it, anything that you package with this pollen will be cast with it. So if I was to put some ducks with this pollen and then I fire it, you see how it just spawns a shit ton of ducks. We took that same idea, we put summon Tychosova with it. That's why it summoned in many wands. And then also earlier we did the thing with the worms. That's why I summoned in many worms. And then at the same time as summoning in the worms, we packaged a ton of damage with it as well. That way the worms would just die the moment they spawn, so they would drop the hearts and stuff. That's the general idea. But what I'm wanting to do now is kind of turn our... let's see, we'll put this at the beginning, put the pollen here, and then the other pollen will go here with an expiration. I'll put homing there. And we're gonna move the lightning back in now. I like the way the lightning works. In fact, we can probably remove the giant explosions now. They're maybe a little bit much. Kind of cool, right? Just having it so that every time the pollen dies, it will fire off electricity and some chainsaws and stuff. Let's see what happens if we put phasing on that. I don't actually know. Can hurt me, which is a little scary. What if I put that on there? Because those horizontals. Add ducks. You prefer the ducks? We could do ducks instead if you like the ducks over the lightning. And if we do that, yeah. Alright, let's go find some bad guys to shoot it at. Alright, there's some bad guys. There you go. Go, ducks, go. There's an army of ducks. Need more enemies than like we keep just running into like one enemy at a time. I want a whole clump of them. There we go. Now that's a clump of enemies. There we go. Go, ducks, go! If you're curious on the ducks, I put accelerative homing. This is what's causing them to kind of like hunt out the bad guys that are nearby. And then because we have phasing on the ducks as well, it's allowing them to kind of like get through walls and get around walls to... Well, in this case, they're smacking into the wall trying to reach that guy. It depends on the angle that they're going at. Sometimes they'll phase through, sometimes they'll get stuck on the wall. Woo! Add Matosade? Oh, hell no. That thing will just straight up lock up. 3 hours in and halfway to the orb count? Alright, we'll grab the rest of the orbs. I was just... Is there no enjoy yourself? Did you guys forget the point of Noita? And that is to build ridiculous wands and smell the roses? I thought I raised you better than this, chat. Oh my god, there are a ton of summoning wands. Let's just get out of that zone. Smell the worms. No, I did not say smell the worms. Now you're just making stuff up. It's Stop and smell the worms. Got that. Oops, broke that music box. The next one should be around here. Oh, more to the left. You raised us, Daddy? I mean, raised you in the sense of as a Noita community. Please keep the daddy comments to the DMs only. Come on, be reasonable. Do you see the wand homing worm farm from a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I did. Aqua was talking about it about a week ago or so, which is it's a pretty cool worm farm. I like it a lot, and actually makes wand homing seem like it has a purpose, which is neat. Ten more orbs to go. All right, which ones are we missing? Which orbs are we missing? I'm missing the orb over here. Whoop. I'm gonna kill these guys real fast. Right here. And then... Ow, that was not my intention. Let's go into the water and then down. Actually, it's probably just better to zoom our way down there. We're gonna run into the Forgotten. We don't have the eye, so as long as we don't kill him, we'll be fine. There's no enemies in here that poly, so that's why I'm not really that scared about zooming through there. Should be no enemies that poly, that is. Grab that. We'll go into hell for a second. I'm bathed in the lava. I'm not the greatest at lining up the L orb. I'm actually kind of shit at it. Where is it from here? God damn it. I always have to use the right side. There it is. Thank God. Then we zoom back up. We'll just go straight through the lava because fuck it. Let it ride. Zooming. Zooming in that lava. Doot, 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 doot. How many New Game Plus does it take for 27 orbs? You can get them all in the regular world. We're in the regular world. We won't even need a single New Game Plus.
Today, Dunk built a cool attack wand. Dunk built a heart farm. Dunk has a normal good TP wand. The only proof he's still our bald guy is him holding onto that wand of shitness for dear life and not having the
I knew it, Aqua. I knew where you're gonna go with that. I fucking knew it. The moment I looked over, I saw it was your username. I was like, he's gonna find a way to worm his way back over to the hating on the wand of swiftness. You know what it is? I just realized you guys aren't swift. You guys don't have the swiftness. That's why you don't understand its value. You're not swift enough. The wand of Taylor Swiftness. Alright, let's go. So this is... Wait, hold on. Which orb are we missing right now? Not that we need it from this world, but which one? Oh, we're not missing any of them. What are we talking about? It's a parallel world. Yeah. I was thinking we're at New Game Plus. Got talking about New Game Plus a second ago, and then my brain just forgot where I was. Alright, and we just keep moving along. And we're going to go in the mid-left. Alright, the goal is to get to 27. We only need 6 more orbs. This should be easy peasy. Right over here. Grab the orb and teleport. We shoot this down. Actually, wait, why am I trying to avoid the pyramid boss? He isn't over here. He doesn't live over here. He's only in the main world. Grab that. Get to your flask. Since you built the wand, it is a tailored swift wand. It's true. It is accurate. I can't deny it. Grab that orb. 24. I don't know why I passed over this one. I wasn't really paying attention. 25. How are you so good at picking up cursed orbs without picking up the cursed hearts? You're so good at this game. P.S. PayPal's open, waiting for your payment. You're gonna jinx the fuck out of me. End up grabbing one of these damn hearts. Can PayPal these nuts. I guess we could go from the side. Do they have functionality? Wait, what? Are we talking about these nuts? What are we talking about now? I'm scared. What is this? Oh. Hello. Iron. There you go. 27. 27. We did a, if you're curious why 27, we let a random number generator tell us what our quest was basically for today. And we only had to do 3 fungal shifts, which was nice. Then it said to collect 27 orbs. And then it said to kill 0 bosses, which is kind of funny. So, there you go. 3 fungal shifts, 27 orbs. Now to just lock in the win with killing 0 bosses. So the way to kill 0 bosses is on the last. You're thinking on Colmy. How are we gonna get around that? Well, you don't have to kill Colmy. Some people think that you have to kill Colmy to get a win, but that is not the case. You can actually. You have 2 options. Oops. What am I doing over here? Alright, you have 2 options. You can pick this up and the boss fight will begin. And then you could just, you know, kind of like tunnel your way down to where this is like the room that you normally get teleported to. And you lock in the win here. So once you grab the salt, if you stand here, it'll say press E and you lock in the win. By the way, respect the king, chat. Respect the king. So that's one option. Or the other option being... Okay, if I can get out of this damn lava. The other option being that you can pick up the salt, boss fight begins, and we head back to the surface. We just say, hey boss, we don't want to deal with you right now. You can have that land down there. Whoop. Press E to complete the work. There you go. There is the 3 fungal shifts, 27 orbs, 0 bosses roulette run. And I am toxic immune, so it means that the toxic gold that I collect will just give me money, and now I'm balling. Also, good news is that Colmy is actually still alive, so since the run is technically won, let me have my fun and smack Colmir. Actually, our damage right now is a joke. Just realized that. Remember, the run is done. We're just goofing around. I'm gonna see if I can, Oof. It's a little ugly, isn't it? Let's see if we were to take out the ducks. Go double explosive projectile. Let's try this. It's tickling him. Oh yeah. He doesn't give a fuck. Get his ass. Damn, look at that. Look, it just soaks it. He doesn't give a shit. Actually, what happens if I remove the phasing? Does that help at all? Not really. Oh, those are poly shots. Hold on, I don't want to die yet. I'm having fun. Hopefully we don't lose the boss. Let's see if he stays there. And then... let's grab... do. Please stay put, boss. I don't want to lose you. Where is it? Omega. Lightning will be a joke to him. Got the Omega. Touch of gold would murder his ass.
Kill it with a touch of.
We'll grab that as backup. I just want to see the Omega setup. No divide buys? Hello? Couldn't remember earlier I went through here. Thought I saw a divide buy or two. Maybe I'm crazy. He's insane. There's a divide by 2. That's kind of lame. I want a larger divide by than that. I think it was a divide by 4 that was up here. There's a 2, there's a 3. Is that it? I'll grab one of the touch-ups as well. No divide by 4. Ooh, blood to power. Could maybe have a little pump to it. A little pep in the step. Which one did I... blend. Got that. That. Alright, we'll see how that does. Oh, Colmy's here. He caught up to me, or at least he is catching up to me. Alright, inside of this, we're going to put down a larger multicast. We're going to say Omega. Divide by 3. Put on horizontal for extra damage. We'll see how this does first before we go add in the blood to power. Where are you? Oh. Oh. Fucked up. I gotta take off that blood to power. See you next week, Dunk. No!
Seems we have a dumbass among us.
No!
Die, can't we?
Isn't this a no boss run? The run's over. It's already done. The world's gold. We're just kind of goofing around at the end. This replay might look cool this Wednesday. So you know what it was? I think one of the big factors was the divide buys. Those shouldn't have been on there. Get rid of the divide buys. They shouldn't be there. Let's try this. That's fine. Maybe I should have waited. You removed explosive projectile, not a divide by. I mean, I wanted to remove the explosive projectiles. Did I say divide bys? I meant the divide bys on the explosive projectiles were causing insane lag. I mean, there's numbers. They're just not good numbers. You're about to die, which certainly fixes the lag issue. Hold on, we're almost there. Noita's trying its best, okay? Yeah, Chad. Don't be mean to Noita.
To go to work in the shit factory.
I thought Twitch froze on me. No, that's a feature in Noita. How much health does he have right now? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, is that 8.2 billion? Yeah, he's got 8.2 billion. Yeah. He's a little thick. My next shot will insta-kill him, though. My next shot, you'll see. One shot and he's done. If I survive this, that is. There won't be a next shot. You think so? Damn, I didn't know that. Oh, wait, did I put the extra lifetime on there? No, I don't think so. We'll give this a moment. We'll see what happens. Change stream title to just talking to PowerPoint presentation. On this slide here, you'll see that Colmy is laughing at my damage. Doug tries everything to stall Fungal Pain TI. There's no Fungal Pain TI. We're not doing Fungal Pain TI. We're doing Twitch integration, yes, but not Fungal Pain TI. Ooh, that audio is omega crunchy. Have you read any good books lately? Just the copy pastas from chat. That's my usual go-to books. It's amazing how the engine keeps chugging along without giving up and crashing. It does fight to the very end. And what's funny, so let's say that you let this play out for however long. I don't know. I'm not going to let it go too long, otherwise I'll just restart the game. But if there are some people that will let it run for like hours, and then at the very end, it actually lets if you hit the replay, it'll play it back perfectly smooth. So if you ever see some insane builds that spawn like 1 billion bosses and stuff, and it looks perfectly smooth, that's because they waited out like the hour plus so that they could then save the replay. It's kind of funky like that, it's interesting. I watch your YouTube videos as my nighttime comfort video, so I naturally find myself falling asleep to your stream now. Oh, appreciate you for hanging out. Displeased. Sorry for putting you back to sleep. Oh, the boss is moving. He is moving. Exactly. It's like you're rendering for a long time. The boss is moving. Doesn't help that he's like spewing out gold while he's moving. How do you have infinite gold? Because I have the toxic immunity, and then I did the toxic gold win. So then all the gold that's toxic gold, I can collect it without it hurting me. So then I just jump in. You just jump into the gold, and your gold shoots up to such a high number. Eventually, just shows infinity. Oh, it's hitting them. At this frame rate, the extra life immunity will last until the next shop. Hell yeah. Read Draco. What's up, Draco? Lock in the wind and check the streets while waiting. The thing is, I don't like to click away too much because sometimes the game, I feel like it locks up worse whenever I put it as like an inactive window. It scares me. Fun fact, Noita's soundtrack was actually designed to be heard for 5 seconds every few minutes. It was cut up for the real game. Oh my gosh, hey, that's such interesting information. So there you go. I'm giving you the authentic experience. Clearly it's true. Why exactly do you have 21 HP?
I too get lulled to sleep by your stream, but I am in the EU time zone and it has resulted in a really strange situation at work. Next frame, please.
I fired a wand that had blood to power on it, so it means it hurts you and then adds damage.
Agreed. I used to fall asleep to so many some Dunk VODs vids. Your voice and intonation is just so chill. It's very easy to fall asleep in bed just listening to a past stream. Then when I fall asleep and the video is playing, it's like I'm sleeping with you and I wake up and
Even TTS said, whoa, 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 whoa. TTS is like, hold on, where's this going? Where's this going? Mute this guy. Mute this guy. Yeah, so basically, think of it like this. My damage modifier that I added to my wand, it uses my health. It hurts me, and then it adds damage to my spells. Well, when I fired it, it just sucked all the life out of my character and then put it as damage on my wand. But obviously not enough damage because Colmy does not look very impressed with it. Cut the mic. Cut the mic, cut the mic. Yeah, my HP was a little too puny. But I didn't see a gold to power, so I thought maybe we did a little bit damage. Maybe a little bit. If we don't get a frame in the next 1 minute, then I'll reset. I'll close the game, reopen, and then we'll kill Colmy a different way. Or we could just jump in the Dark Sun either way, since the run is already over. Read the rest of the TTS or scam. It said, then I fall asleep and have happy dreams and live a long, happy life. That's so beautiful.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
That's so beautiful. Well said. Well said. Will you be able to close the game at this FPS? No, not like a normal closing. It's like the classic, you know, games locked up level of closing. If you let it just run, though, if you like just don't touch anything and leave it alone, it usually will resolve itself over a long time. I was hoping that the pinpoint of light would die off and then the game would just, you know, be running smooth, but yeah, it's not. Is there anything past infinite gold like the negative health? I can't remember if there's nothing that shows visually. Like I don't remember seeing like anything in the money area that all of a sudden showed like negative money. But I'm sure there's probably some janky stuff out there. Just nothing that we've actually done. Like there's no achievement for it like the negative health has an actual achievement. When I alt F4 my Noita runs, usually the save gets corrupted. Yeah, that's pretty common here, like for me too. But you can still load back into it, but your save will have something funky with it. Like there will be whole chunks missing and all kinds of goofiness. All right, well, it's been a minute, so let's goodbye, old friend. It moved? Whoops. Did it move? It moved! All right. This is the part where Steam is like, error. Hold up. Please hold. Let me see if I can get this to working. One moment, please. Friends. I'm gonna go to my friends list on Steam to see if it'll even load that. Nope. Nope. Oh, it is loading my friends list. Library. Okay. Now let's look at the greatest game of all time. Greatest single player game of all time. I apologize. 9,392 hours. Will you let me jump back into that? Hours in Dota though? I forget last time we checked. It was like 7,000? I still can't believe you don't have uninstalled games filtered out. I mean, I never really, you know, look at this list except for on stream. Because on my, like, whenever I launch my games, I just right click my little Steam library and it's always my, I only play like my recent games really. I consider this stalling. This is not stalling. The game crashed. I didn't intend for this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tom says Lurker checking in. Thanks for the tier 2 63 monther, Tom. Thank you, dude. So we all win. No, I'll just lock in the win, I guess, while now we can do this.
I won.
Chat is feisty today. They're always feisty.
I really wish you guys could see this guy. He is drenched in sweat.
Literally just click the 2 buttons at the top next to the games. Yeah, but then you guys can't see all the games that I own. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? What? I double dare you to read me for a meta stream comment? Oh? Check out Soul Sesto. Very unusual and weird roguelike. Respect to you for all the achievements in Noita. Well done. Thank you, Momga. Why is it Noita beta? With Noita, you could choose to play on the main client or the beta client. There is no difference right now. There used to be a difference years ago where like the devs would be putting out new content and the beta people would get it sometimes days, sometimes weeks ahead of time. And but you know, now the main client and the beta client are the exact same. I've just never switched back over because if the devs do ever return, they do put it out on the beta first. So, and we have been sitting there before, and all of a sudden an update happened, and we were like, "Oh, wait, what?" And we found out there was like, you know, a random patch by the devs. It's just that's been years. So, sad. Hey Dunk, I have been unable to watch much lately. What was your 2,700 run? Will you put it on YouTube? Maybe. It was getting a new personal best in Nightmare mode, which was 5 wins in a row in a single stream. Single stream took us about 16 hours to get it done. And currently our Nightmare streak is at a 7 streak. You open the game directly from the exe file, it's a lot faster. So I've done that before, but for some reason I get some weird stuff happening sometimes where it loads faster, but then it doesn't carry over my save stuff properly. It had me at like a fresh file before last time I did it. And I was like, what the hell's happening? Why did you 100% Noita just this year? Did the devs add a new achievements? Did I 100% it this year? I mean, I always have Noita at 100% until the devs put out a patch and add something, and then, you know, we have to do it again, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess our first time that we 100%ed it, probably like 4 years ago. Touch of grass. It's really staring at it right now. All right, please hold. Let me see what I can do here. Cancel. Is there a goal today? We're about to be starting some new runs because we just finished our last one. When can I expect the next Dark Souls 3 stream? It'll be Tuesday night here in Texas. Tuesday night for me. So for you guys on the other side of the world, yep, Wednesday morning for the EU peeps. All it is staring at this. Oh, wait, it actually closed. Been enjoying the Dark Souls streams? Oh, thank you, Commander. I've been having a blast with it. Dark Souls is awesome. Been a really good time. An awesome experience. Been really enjoying my time with the Dark Souls community as well. All right, Steam is launching. Guys, it's happening. It's happening. What do we get an advertisement for? Discounts, demos, and more. Steam Medieval Fest. We'll worry about that later. Don't do it, weebs. Weebs. What was that? Why my screen just flashed like that? It's trying to launch. Real talk though, have you even looked at the suggested nightmare mode explain text? Everything you do, nightmare. I see many people asking about nightmare. I'm sorry. I gotta add it. I know, I've been lazy. It's staying on launching this time. Let's read the streakers while we're waiting.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Here are the people that believed in today's daily run and were correct. Remember, today's daily was a 3 fungal shifts, 27 orbs, 0 bosses. And these people believed. We got golden yes signs going out to Pun. Is that Pun Powit? Pun Powits? What's called Pun? Good old Pun. Zephoric. Yes, Zephoric. Nailed it. Landgreen, Zephoric, and Pun all getting their golden yes signs. Congratulations, you guys. And then we got 7 streaks going out to Cubic, Boron, Nitride, Lord Huron, Aswip, Thalina, Nodulant, A Boss, Pun, Ravencorp, Zephoric, Latali 4 times, Halpenstance, Pimple Cramp, Frosty Chips, Shasta Drinker, Orange Moose, Landgreen, Phoenix, Overvoltage, and Green Heroes. Damn, there's a lot of people getting 7 streaks today. Dunk My Dick Green. Nice, nice. You may want to see a doctor about that. Should probably have it looked at. Double 7 streaks for PJ, DeWass, and Twist. All with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 in a row correct. Congratulations, you 3. But one person stands alone. Untold Story with the 21 prediction streak. That is 3 7 streaks in a row, 0 mistakes. Good shit, Untold. Good shit. Guys, look. A Noita update. I told you guys it was going to happen. Today's the day. It's a mod, chat. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. I know you will love Pony Island, but you seem to have a resistance to it. Have you ever tried Inscription by the same devs? No, I've never played that one either. I don't have a resistance to it. The games that I play are the games that you guys vote in. So if anything, you should blame your fellow chatters, saying that they have a resistance to it. Because, you know, Dark Souls 3, I'm playing through it right now, and I'm playing it because chat voted it in. They said that's the game they wanted to see. Inscription is awesome. Yeah, I heard really good things about it. I heard as a stream game, it's a little interesting because it's like easy to spoil, so it isn't necessarily the best one to do as a stream game. I missed the Dark Souls 2 streams. Did you get to experience the Fight Club bridge? The Fight Club bridge. There was a bridge that we fought at that was over lava, but it wasn't exactly like anything crazy for us. It was just like we kind of goofed around at, you know, at this bridge. That's the one. But there didn't seem like there was anything special going on there. We just happened to stop there and fight for a little bit. It's probably mostly dead now. That used to be the PvP spot. I feel like I remember this whenever we got to it. You guys were talking about that. This was the spot. Dude, what's happening with Noita? What the fuck, man? Noita, what are you doing? It's just staying on launching. I really did fuck it up, didn't I? Noita. There you go. Stopped. And then launch, maybe. Too many worms/wands earlier, maybe.
Dunk is lying. Whenever we vote for games, he threatens us he'll stop variety games if we choose some pony/weeb game.
First off, I never said, okay, listen, horse girls I think are unrelated to Pony Island. Actually true. Uma Musume and Pony Island, I'm pretty sure, are very different games. I haven't played either one, so I can't say 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's launching. I think. Oh. Yeah, I was pretty, yeah, Chudy, today I was quite late. It was like 2 a.m. my time. Let's see, restore. Mumu Musume, no, Uma Musume. Oh God. Wait. Is it still running? Are we good? Oh. We're back, baby. All of this so that we can get that ceremonial end. Actually, I don't know. I'm guessing, yeah, Colmy probably despawned. Well, we stayed true to the run. We didn't kill any bosses, even in the post game. Sag. Damn it. We erased Colmy. Oh well. If you're curious what the plan was, we could have killed him with one of the touch-up spells, which I don't have anymore. I have to go pick up another one. But it's no big deal. There's no reason to focus on that.
Of course the games are completely different. One is set on an island, so I am sure the horse girls would be wearing bikinis. Total game changer.
Total game changer. Oh, into the dark sun we go. That was quick. All of that just so we could die. We spent all this time just to get a post-game kill. It wasn't really for the post-game kill, it was just to get back into Noita so that we could play some like Twitch integration or some shit. The client was completely locked up. Since Colmy stays loaded, if you don't do a mod restart to save him, to save 0-0, he'll just not be anywhere in the save when you when it forces closing the game. Oh well. Well, we already locked in that, and wait, did we finish reading out the list? Yes, there were no doubters, I think, on that list, which is good news. Alright, so, oops, I didn't mean to click new game. We'll have to... Let's see. Dude, it's like so laggy. In fact, let me go ahead and jump into a new game so I can get rid of this like lagginess. Hopefully it'll somehow clear the current like save or whatever. Please get me out of this. Infinite HP isn't the max. Once it says infinite, it doesn't save. The number won't get saved to your records. You have to get to a large number without it showing infinity. So it's like you want a large amount of health, but not so big. Alright, now let's see if it'll let me actually do stuff. Yeah, now I can navigate the menu. It's not lagging like crazy. Let's try out some... Let's see, open mod folder. Alright, what's a range that you guys would respect? What's a... Oh, Skythin says 15 to 30. I think that's not bad. Skythin is being reasonable. Space wants to stick with the 14 to 28. 12 to 23. 10 to 20? You guys are throwing out some unreasonable stuff right now. Quite unreasonable. Chat. What about a good old Leo? 13 to 26. The Epstein range, 14 to 24. Dear God. Listen, if we are going to do the Leo range, I say we do the current Leo range. Which actually, wait, have we ever updated it for Leo's? I think his girlfriend had another birthday, so I think it's like 18 to 27 is actually the current Leo range. You guys are living in the past. Is there an update on the Twitch little console thing? Twitch console? Oh, I saw a sub from Ivan Fox. You talking about this? Thank you for the 8-monther, by the way, Ivan Fox. Random start, please. Glob, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Glob. Saw Tom's resub earlier. He was just a lurker, hitting us with that tier 2. Oldest memer had a 7-monther earlier. 7 years? He's jumping ahead a little bit. Is this what you mean by the Twitch console? No, the TI console. Oh, you're talking about... wait, where is it? Dunk is bald. Keck W got him. I'm real proud of that one. Real proud of that one, huh? Filthy animals. And for that one, we're going to go with 30 to 40. Yeah, who's laughing now? Who's saying got him now, bitches? Got him. So okay. We won't do that. Okay. Hold on. Fine. We'll go with the 18 to. We're going with the Leo. We're going with modern Leo. 18 to 27. Highly respected. that. Let me change the title. Hopefully it doesn't play an ad for anybody. Twitch better not be stupid and play ads when I change my title. You said that before I even changed the title, Kuba. All right, let's see if it's working. It's just a test. Let me know if it's working, chat. I got a hangnail on my foot that's driving me crazy. Keep scratching my other foot. Real talk though, can you go to GitHub of TI and show us the probabilities of stuff and if there's any banned effects? It wouldn't be the GitHub. It's like there's an outcomes tab for that. Hold on, chat. There we go. Got rid of a stupid hangnail. Alright. Alright, seems to be working. Alright, definitely functioning. Good, good, good. Let's go. Let's get warmed up. We got spark bolts, we got magic missile. I was thinking about maybe doing some random starts, but part of me is a little afraid because some of the random starts are potentially going to be like several hour long runs where I have to just grind it out. And I don't know if I'm down for another several hour long run. And not only that, but the random start grinding ones can be really scary because it could just be you digging at snow with a spark bolt for hours. That shit is rough. It's now increments of 30 minutes. 30 minutes? No, what? I mean, there would be a timer, but that timer would not be 30 minutes. You'd have to get a win. So you tell me I spawned in like I spawn at the Forgotten boss. And you're like, hey, you got 30 minutes to go get a win. It's like, hey, I know the spot that you spawned in is damn near impossible. Also, speedrun it. Yes! This is reasonable!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bayhue, thanks for the gifted. Going out to Jack. Any random location start that you finish is a PB, to be fair. I mean, it's a world record, to be fair, Grenadier. Come on. If it's my PB, if it's a personal best, it means it's a world first. Ooh. How'd that happen? Did I fuck that up? I just swore I was... Don't mind me, we're just over here setting some record paces, you know. Oh shit. Let me live. No. Oh fuck, that was an accident. Okay, time that shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dude, these legs. Were they given by random perk? Are you kidding me?
Sorry, Dunk, but it can't be the world record if the world record holder's name isn't Yoke. And 30 minutes someone suggested, I think they meant you can die in this period of time, not finish the run.
Right, this is a little bit fucked up, but I can do this.
That went well.
Oh, gotcha, bitch. That's gonna hurt.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Whenever my character went right here, because I had leggy, it just free fell, man. Like it just wouldn't levitate. It wouldn't do anything. Fucking what? Those legs are terrible. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Bad tradesman blames his tools. Did you literally, the character just fell. It's because those legs, in case you're curious, the devs at one point actually, because, you know, the leggy perk was known to be so trash. Why didn't you levitate? I had the legs. What do you mean, why didn't I levitate? It wouldn't let me levitate. Those legs are trash. They came back and they actually, at one point, had upgraded the Luki mutation, the spider legs, to make them not so terrible. But whenever they did that, they didn't even mess with the other legs, which is the ones that you guys randomly, through RNG, got like handed to me. So whenever I fell there, it just free fell right through the ground, and I was done. Those legs aren't trash, they're sexy. Oh god. That death was crazy. Glad you let us laugh at your misfortune. You're welcome. The controls of it felt so weird. Because the gap was so small, usually like your character will like kind of clip an edge or some shit and you can just like, you know, hug the wall. Instead it just completely fell right through it. It wouldn't let me levitate, just free fell right through it, right into the lava. It's like, okay. Cool. I'd like to see you try to hold on to the ceiling using only your legs. Good luck with that. Psh, no problem. Easy. This up. Not even sure what killed that guy. Gotta watch out for this. Huh. There we go. Damn it! You messed up my wand. Easy. Actually, yeah. Well, there goes most of my health bar. No, no, no! I can look at this. Calculated. As long as you have 1 HP, that's more than enough. More than enough to get a win.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Why'd you heal then? Yeah, a little extra insurance. Couldn't hurt, right? Wait, what just happened? Oh, you electrocuted. I thought I hit a lamp. I was like, there wasn't a lamp there. Alright, alright. New game plus damage and new game plus enemies. Ah, that's okay. Okay, that explains it. But you know what? You know what, chat? It's times like this, like runs like these. You got to remember, wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count for shit. Or nothing. Yeah, now you feel like fools. Now you're feeling like fools. Time for a bet then? I don't know if you guys can handle the bet. You can't handle the bet. Not a bet, doesn't matter, still funny. Let's see who's laughing when I get this bet win here in a little bit. Let's see who's laughing. Hello?
Wasn't a bet, didn't count. I agree. So when will you beat the crazy TI?
I beat it. I mean, it's done. Just happened to not align with our gambling times. That's all. Oh, come on. Damn straight pixels. Ow, that was not a good dodge by me. Oh, God. Wasn't a bet, don't care, didn't count. I know you care. I know. Because you know how I know you care? Because you are still bringing it up several weeks later. Several weeks after I already farmed that dub. Still talking about it. I know you care. I need that statue. I need the statue. Oh, statue stayed. Statue stayed. We can clutch up. We can clutch. Oh my gosh. We are him. We are, in fact, him. Chat, this is the part where you pog, you clap. I was here. You can spam that. Alright, it's fine. See? Keltai knows what's up. Purdy knows what's up. A lot of rats. Please. Please, game, give me a route. There we go. Finally. Eh. Electric immunity. Right between the frozen skulls, no problem. Free HP. What was a chance for a... Still greeting for the heart? No, there wasn't one. Oh. Whoop. Nope. I don't want to waste my extra life yet. I need to hold on to it a little bit longer. No problem, no problem. Easy, easy. No chat, you psychos.
Do it. Do it.
No. Trying to analyze the wands. No problem. Let's grab one experimenter. Every time. Every time. One frame is all I need. One frame. That's it. One frame and it's over. Okay, how am I gonna get into there? Is this safe to shoot? Kind of. Fuck. That's probably better. Okay. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Big Steve? Big Steve's a joke. Big Steve can't handle me. Biggest worm? I see no worms. I see a worm path.
On frame and it is over. Title of your sex tape.
I hear the jealousy. I hear you. I hear you. Because you know the win is coming up and you're like, there's nothing we can do about this. Let's try to attack him. Emotionally. Well, it's not working. Too busy farming wins. Oh, I couldn't see it in the background. Telly shot. Beautiful. Every time. 100%. I wish there were technical timers.
Not luck, but skill.
Not luck, but skill. Well said, well said.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Now, I have a couple different options. Couple different options here. There's a player goes down there. That must have been you guys. So I could kill Colmy the old-fashioned way, like this, if I wanted to. Or I could win in a way that we don't do very often in this mode. And that is, we go back to the surface. Loose chunks. A little desperate, I see. Feel it's a desperation move from you guys.
I wish they were tentacle timers. Also the title of one of your sex tapes.
What? So we didn't have the damage to kill him in a safe way, so what do we do about it? We make sure we take the ultra safe route. Travel all the way back to the surface. What the hell? Why doesn't this have a heart? That's weird. And press E. So simple! So simple! Easy, chat. Easy! Teabag in chat for a TI win? Listen, earlier they were getting a little cocky. I had to make sure they knew what's up, you know? Put the fries and open the bed. Put the fries and open the bed. I don't think that's how the saying goes. As you were saying recently, not a bet doesn't matter. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me. Getting a win, that's what sounds like me. Woo! Your breath must stink considering how much shit comes out of your mouth. What? I just farmed a dub. I mean, why can't you be like these other chatters that are like, can I get your autograph? Oh my god, he's him. Those kind of comments. The applause, I see you clapping. Read me off stream real quick. Send nudes. Was I supposed to not read that aloud? Later, Bayhu. I see you, Bayhu. Will you sign my dick? Can I get your autograph? He's him. Oh my god. See? See, chat? I told you. Ballering. I appreciate the love and support, but please stand back 40 feet. All right, mods, get a restraining order on this guy. Drag him away. Take him away. But I appreciate the support. I feel like I'm too good at this mode. What if we did what I saw Twist suggesting? I think it was Twist. Said 10 to 20. But, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hold up. What if we went 10 to 20?
Nope.
But I get
Let me see.
2 attempts.
I don't want to see that.
What do you say?
Nobody wants to see that. Yes.
Nope.
Hell no? Sure?
Nope.
Yes? Boring? Pussy?
Nope.
Sure. I'm getting mixed messages here, chat. So would you rather say which one you prefer? The 18 to 27 one time, or 10 20 2 attempts? 10 to 22, 10 to 22, 10 to 21 attempt. Oh, that's not an option. Okay, 10 to 20 seems to be 10 to 23 attempts. Conga says that I deserve an extra attempt. What do you guys think? 3 attempts instead of 2, he says, sounds more fair. No. 2 is enough.
Nope.
Anything you want, daddy? Maybe I should bump that up to 4 attempts. Nobody said that. Right fucking there, you lying piece of shit. Johnny, hold on. Hold on. See? Yeah, Cosmo, you're a lying piece of shit. Alright. Alright, we're going 10 to 20. 10 to 23 attempts. 10 to 20. Did I say 3 attempts? 8 attempts? You guys want 8 attempts, right? $10 to 20, 2 attempts. Predictions are open. I only have to win 1 time. I get 2 chances. I only have to win once. If you have a massive brain, if you have a high IQ, if you are always top of the leaderboards in whatever game you play, if you're full-on Giga Chad God Gamer, we have a command just for you in the channel. You type !yes. It's to let other people know that you are in fact an elite gamer, unlike the peasants. Peasants, don't worry, we did not forget about you. We don't discriminate around here. We allow for the tiny-brained to stay part of the community. We do point and laugh at you. You're more of our entertainment than anything, but still, I'm a generous God and I allow you to stick around. We have a command just for you low IQ individuals. It's called !no. Now, I know that's a little complicated because you guys don't know how to spell no, but still, the command exists there, and that's what matters. I know, I'm changing the timer. I'll get it back. There you go. You happy? Feel free to, post what a generous God, those kind of comments. It's fine. Watched hours of YouTube streams on YouTube. Finally here live. Yo, what's up there, Battle Droid? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. We're playing some Twitch integration right now. I'll probably be playing for, I don't know, half an hour to an hour of just goofing around with some Noita Twitch integration.
That's why the no is reserved for you.
Bobo, you know, this is one of the only times that it's fitting. Except for I should have hair in this image. That's a glitch on the AI, which is sad. But besides that, yeah, I'd say this image is very fitting. He's got the same build as me. Sometimes I wear that outfit in my free time. Did as it was told. Good timing, Bobo. Good timing. Show nipple and prove it. Wait, hold up now. Hold up. That's the identifier that you have? Oh my god. Hopefully this guy doesn't work for the police. Otherwise, he's got some cases on him. Wear it on stream, Dunk. And see, the problem is I can't wear it on stream because I'll get too many viewers. The community will grow too much. It's a risky move. Slow and steady growth in the community is the ideal way. I think male presenting nipple is not allowed on Twitch. I think it is, again, allowed, right? It was not allowed, actually, for a point of time. And then it's allowed again. I don't know. It's never really been something that held me back, so... Make Twitch great again. Bring back the nipples. No, I'm pretty sure it's allowed again. I'm pretty sure it's allowed. Nipples are fine. You just can't gasp when you grab them. What? I don't think that's said in the terms of service. I could be wrong. I don't know about that. How could you elevate your fashion any higher than the orange hoodie? That is true. I mean, my current look is already, as the kids say, peak. Got a little bit of that, a little bit of greasy gamer with the orange hoodie. I don't know if it gets anything higher than that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Looking fly. Have you fed Solar today? He was in the chat earlier, so yes, I believe he's fed. Read Bobo. This will help. I fix the hair. Why Dunk developed Formula 69 with Maury's wigs. The only way to prepare your dome better than the other brands, completely non-irritating and type 2 approved.
Smash.
Clean that dome before giving your wig a home. Wait. Hold on, that tagline's actually pretty good. Hold up. Did you steal that from somewhere? Is that a real tagline? Oh shit. You made it up yourself? Okay, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. This man's got a future in advertising. Fucking Wendy's, hire this guy. He knows what's up. Clean that dome before giving your wig a home. Oh shit. Alright, let's do this. Does this guy have alopecia or something? I'm kind of new. No, I have hair. I don't know what the fuck. There's some weird Twitch culture where it's not just our community. Twitch culture in general is that for some reason every streamer is perceived as bald. It's a thing. I have no idea why. It doesn't matter how much hair you have, you're bald in their eyes. Just you? It is not just me. I have literally been in other streams and people are just saying bald, bald, and the person is not bald. Now, okay, there is scenarios with like Northern Lion where apparently the one time I've seen people argue that the streamer has hair. Wait, hold on. Where's the image? It'd be a high quality image. There you go. The one time the stream will argue that the streamer has hair. But besides that, every other stream out there, every other streamer is bald in Twitch chat's eyes. It's just how it works. Yeah, he has hair. I told you. This is another Dunk product. Dunk's Guide Gamer roll-on wig glue. When the Guide Gamer is running late for a stream, My patented glide-on glue cuts wig prep time down to 1/3, so I am only 2 hours late. All right, you're talking. You know, you're talking a lot of shit, and it just motivates me whenever we're playing Twitch integration. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, all right, laugh it up, laugh it up. You and Doug. See, yeah, that's another one that. See, it's not just me and Doug. There's a lot of people that you guys spam bald. I'm telling you, it's a Twitch culture thing. All right, let's focus up. Let's go. Focus up. Let's do this. Everybody, your bet's in. Giga Chads, you already typed exclamation mark yes, right? Giga Tiny Brains, you already typed exclamation mark no, right? All right. 1 sip of water. Actually, wait. Let's make it a sip of Gatorade. I need that performance enhancing Gatorade. Read me for motivation. Bonin, what motivation do you have? Dunk, I really believe that you will win this now. Don't let me down. Why is your bet an exclamation mark no right after you said that, or right before you said that? The fuck? What? Maybe he's farming a dunce cap. You're right, Conga. Maybe he's going for the negative on purpose. That could be it. That could be it. I'm motivated. Believers, this is for you. Question. How do you make the most out of glass cannon without reducing yourself to atoms? My brain's lagging right now. Hold up. It depends, is what I'm trying to say. Got a brain lag, brain buffering. Basically, health doesn't mean what you think it means in a God run. Glass cannon in God runs is actually really good. In fact, some of the craziest runs I've ever done, I had glass cannon in it. Because there are things like stainless armor does damage reduction. I don't know how to explain it, but there can be a scenario where you have 10 million HP and you're actually more vulnerable than a person with 50 HP. You'd say, how the fuck is that? It's damage reduction. So, but in general, I'm guessing Panda Skunk, you're probably asking for just general Noita advice, not like, hey, 20 hours into a run. I would say explosion immunity is crucial. Glass cannon without explosion immunity is just asking for death. So that would be my number one answer. Glass cannon. If you're going glass cannon, you better already have explosion immunity. All right, let's go. Did you get the idea of sound commands as a form of stream interaction from somewhere in particular, or was it your idea? It's just something I had come up with like a long time ago, and I goofed around with it. Because I remember I was a part of the Speed Gamers, like I am a part of Speed Gamers, and I had never even used like an IRC before, and then I saw that. I was like reading up on IRC stuff, and people had it where like it'll make a ping noise.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
it'll kind of like make a ping noise, like a little doot, like a notification when somebody mentions your name. And I was like, well, what if you made it make other noises for other words? And then I looked into that, and it was, I was like, oh. And then I goofed around with it on the Speed Gamers, and then just really didn't do anything with it. And then fast forward, I don't know, 10 years later when I was streaming, I was like, hey, I already know how to make sound effects. So then I just made it in our stream, and yeah, it's been there ever since. DJ, thank you for the 7 month there. Appreciate it, DJ. Glad to be part of this community. Appreciate you being part of the community as well, DJ. You too there, Brett Sheeran. Thanks for the 45 month there. Dunkbot 2.0. It's still in the oven. It's still in the oven. It's Brett Sheeran. It's coming up soon. Very soon. Here we go. Let me show you greatness. That was a really boring story. That's what happened. It wasn't like I wasn't all of a sudden hit with like an epiphany. I wasn't laying in bed one night and I was like, oh, the sound effects. This is a game changer. It was just found out that you could make little ping sounds over IRC, and then like 10 years later when I was streaming on my own, I was like, oh, I can make those in the stream. Cool. In the oven is a slow cooker. Yes. But the reason you use a slow cooker is because you got to get the temperature, you got to get it cooked just right. Ooh. A little closer to that damage. Okay, what is this crap? What is going on here? Okay, thank you, game. That's being a little annoying today. A little frustrating. I'm strutting along, and freedom. Oh, come on, no! Oh, shit. Dude, the upgraded enemies is like messed up. Probably too powerful. Almost went straight into that lava. That would have really sucked. Damn it! Oh, the TNT thrower. What a nice guy. What a nice little fella. I need that heart. I'm not leaving the heart behind. Refresh. I would like the refresh, but I don't have to have it, I guess. Ooh. Long distance cast, but no telly. Last time I grabbed the spider, I was a little disappointed with them, so we're... Okay. Ooh, the frogs. That frog was nice. Did you see him? He had like a slow-mo lick. He was like, ah, I'll pretend like I'm doing something. Crap, I gotta check this. Ooh, no. There we go. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. It's just I'm focused up because we got a bet on the line, and I do not want to let the believers down. They deserve this win. Oh my god!
Dazed, reeling, about to break. I have a question for the guy. Hey, look,
I got 2 attempts. I have 2 attempts.
What do you think you're doing?
This is my 2nd attempt. That was only attempt number 1. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it.
Nope.
A bit of gold. Swapper curse, not a big deal. Swap me down there. Sure. Don't like the idea of getting swapped with an acid spitter guy. Oh, shit. Health down. Wait, what? Shouldn't I be at the bottom? No fucking way. Could be a heart here. I'm gonna check it. It's a chest. Damn it. Part where chat starts to panic. It's my favorite part. Wait, where's my tellies? Fine. Fine. That's not good. What the? Why did I take a bit to die? What was that about? Big worm. Wasn't even that big, chat. Don't shoot the propane tank, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is not... Oh, shit. Is that a propane tank? Oh! Oh, it was not. Thank God. Oh, my God. Dude! No! We're fine. I was in control the whole time. Acting! Acting! It's called putting on a show for you guys. Honestly, it bores me. It's so easy. Come on, dude. Oh, shit! Go, rats, go. Do your job, rats. Let's go this way. Hello, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. Actually, no, it's okay to use my digging wand while that's going on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. No, no, stay back. Please. Oh, my God. I was hacked! I was hacked! Somebody, I got DDoS during that. I was lagging. I was lagging. That shouldn't count.
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck!
Can I get a hypothetical third?
Seems we have a dumbass among us.
Can I get a hypothetical
Can't just let him
third
die, can we?
run? You know what I mean?
So, about those proposed 3 attempts.
Let's just see if it had been 3. You know what I mean? If it was 3 attempts, what would the 3rd attempt look like? You know what I mean? Let's see. Out of curiosity. Oh my god, the cursed rock one is so bullshit. It's like unbelievably unbalanced. Oh. What? My god. Come on, swap me. Okay, don't swap me down there. That's a swap. Okay, okay. Not ideal. Oh shit, what? No! still got it. I still got it. It swapped me into the statue, and I was stuck. Classic swapper. What is going on? They're like strobing. What the fuck? All right. Circle of Vigor. I wouldn't mind that. Grab this. Also a boss killer. Put this there. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Walk by here. Do a quick roll. No, I'll grab this. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Okay, if we take a little damage, we have heals. As long as it's just a little damage. There you go. No problem, no problem. Chat's starting to sweat, realizing that this hypothetical shows that I did deserve the win. And that the honorable thing to do would be to count it as a non, you know, just a tie. No winner, no loser. Hypothetical wins aren't real wins. I'm just saying an honorable person once seen the hypothetical would realize that the fair thing to do would be to call it a draw.
Nope, nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Stop talking? I mean, that sounds quite dishonorable if you ask me. Come on, grab that. Come on, plants. Get out of here. I think Steve's gonna die, isn't he? Alright, Hisi Base, the place where dreams go to die. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No, no! The reverse controls! Oh my god! This one over here kept moving. It would reverse my controls. It would be like, oh, if you press left, you'll go right. So then I'd press right, and the ghost would move away. So when I press right, I would actually go right. So I was like, fuck, no. I want to go the opposite. And then he'd move. He just kept moving back and forth, back and forth. Oh my god. My heels! Damn it! I mean, but the plan was just to get away from the explosive. I could not get away from the explosive. He kept he's like reverse control, unreverse, reverse, unreverse.
Shows perfectly how you treat people who vote yes.
That's so bullshit. That was so lucky. You have no idea. I wish you could have felt the controls. You don't understand how exactly on the line we were for this. So right here, it's like controls reverse. And then when I land here, it reversed my controls because of this ghost. Then I try to, so then I started thinking, oh, press the opposite. But then he walks away, which flips it back to the regular controls. So then I go to the regular, press the regular buttons again, and then it reverses it again. It was bullshit. Come on.
Do it.
Bro got Circle of Vigor and still complains. It does scaling heals. I need to get away from the explosive before I can start to heal up. I was just scurrying. I was scurrying. I needed a spot. I needed a chill spot It wouldn't let me
So
get
are you
anywhere.
saying you got edged by a ghost and it resulted in a massive explosion? Also, in the future you should probably save the thrash talk for after the high sea base.
So about that honorable win discussion. Nobody wants this non-honorable shit, right?
Nope.
Just throw it in the garbage. Agreed?
Nope.
I do? You would take a win with no honor? I said 8 attempts is fair. Draco. Talk shit, get hit, lock in the loss. Sometimes I wonder how you guys sleep at night. Do you look in the mirror disgusted with the fact that you were willing to take these filthy, like, scam victories? Like a baby? Shut the fuck up. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
I can't look in the mirror, I'm asleep. You know what I mean, Jameson. Don't you get smart with me. Don't attempt to get clever. I know that brain's not capable of that.
Who needs the desk chan emote when we desk chan you every TI?
Hold on. Give me one more try. Give me one more try. Listen, I already locked it in. Yeah, I already locked it in, so stop complaining. I locked it in, damn it. I'll check the streaks in a bit. Type it again? What do you type it again? Please hold. Please hold.
You are dead. Not a big surprise.
Not a big surprise. Yo, yo. Okay, okay. Why was my health so low? I didn't eat that many hits, did I? Alright, hold on. Let me check the streaks. I forgot. See some dishonorable names on this list. Makes sense. Makes sense. No honor in this group. This is a disgusting group of individuals. Bad Fraginator. Bad Frag, you got a toxic no sign. You are a very toxic community member. You are now have a permanent golden green sign that anytime you predict no in the channel will pop up on the screen whenever you bet no. 7 streaks going out to Teton, Barble Bapkins, Manals, Extraterrestrian, Hamper Champ, Slug, Mystery Wave, Bad Fraginator, Talithmar, Kuba, Left Hand Larry, and Jameson. We're getting there. We're getting there. -7 going out to a Fox in the Box and a Minimum Wade. Both of these individuals got a dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it when you like. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Acer Dragon. Now, Dragon, you would have looked pretty damn smart though. Had you got that right, you'd been the only one. You went for the aura and it didn't quite work out. I'm sorry. All right. I tried to make this your moment and I got hacked. I got DDoSed. You think you got bingo? Let's see, Don. Takes the rat perk. True. Loses a bet. Debatable. Opens a bet. Enters heaven. Enters the pyramid. The Don. You got it. There's your bingo master glasses there, Don. Rosalina posted first. Fuck, are you guys cheating? Rosalina, let me see your bingo. I have not discarded a nuke. Have I? Wait. Have I found a Hisi bar? That one may be true. Have I discarded a nuke today? I don't remember throwing away any nukes. Usually chat would be like, nuke! I don't even know if I've seen a nuke today. You did find a Hisi bar? Okay, so that one is true. You just ignored it. Did not die to bullshit. I think discards a nuke is supposed to be like you took a nuke off of a wand and like throw it to the side. The tower wand does not count. Otherwise, if it was like you just walk away from a nuke, it would be like every time you go to the tower. I'm sorry, Rosalina. Not a bingo. Listen, I could sense that you didn't actually have bingo. That's why I gave it to Dawn. I was like, Rosalina, that's a fake bingo right there. Because I'm a next level streamer like that. I'm operating on levels you couldn't even understand. Which is why I can also feel that we're actually about to get another win. And I want to get the most out of it. Hold up. One more bet, perhaps? I just feel like 10 to 20 is like, is that fair to me? You know? Is that fair to me? I feel like maybe we crank those numbers up just a little bit. Same stuff, 2 tries. What about 3? 3 seems like a pretty solid one. 3 attempts, 1 bet. We got a deal. What's the perfect order for Friday lunch? Friday lunch? Friday lunch? It's Friday. Everybody loves Friday, so it's got to be something a little bit like exciting, right? Got to be like to celebrate a good day. Good Friday lunch. Pizza? I feel like pizza is more of a Friday dinner. I mean, you could do it for lunch, but some people are doing like a, you know, like they're having lunch and they still have to go take care of some stuff. Like they're still going to work or school or whatever. And then after you've just eaten a family-sized pizza on your own, it kind of is hard to move. And you're like, what have I done? Oh no, what have I done? So let me think. 18 buffalo wings? That's very specific. 18 buffalo wings. A donair kebab? I'm down for that. A kebab? That's a good lunch. A kebab lunch? Okay, didn't I just take that? Why didn't it? Hold up. Now I want a kebab, dude. Same. Same. A little bit of gold, a little bit of gold. If chat is able to shut me down in this run right now, we'll do one more bet. If they can shut me down. If I get a win, we're all TI'd out today. You live from that. Blood money. A little bit of blood money in there. What the fuck? What? I see the route. Okay. Okay. It's so stupid. Oh! How the fuck did that get on the outside? What the fuck just happened? Open the bet, little bro?
Do it.
Listen, I said a bet. I didn't say what kind of bet, alright? I didn't specify. I did not specify when I said a bet. Alright, fine. Same deal though. Same deal as the last one, alright? 10 to 20. Same deal. 2 attempts. Noita, Solar TI, 10, 20. I don't even know if I wrote 2 attempts. No, not same dildo. Same deal, though, you degenerate fuck. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. We stand up for a moment. When I sit down, I'm closing the bets. And then what's going to happen is there's going to be somebody in the chat. Please, please, I was learning how to spell !N-O into the chat. And like, come on. I'm going to say, fuck you. You're getting left behind, you lazy piece of shit. All right, be right back.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cat JAM, 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 Cat JAM.
All right, guys. Do you ever have those Noita runs? Those Noita runs where you just feel like a win is coming up. Like you just feel it in your bones. You're like, greatness is right there. And I'm about to grab that. About to be mine. Why are you guys dying of cringe? What is that about? Huh? Have you? What do you mean have I? Oh, you just sit back. You just sit back, okay? You just sit back. King of throws. I don't know what these king comments are coming out. I mean, are you guys... I think sometimes whenever you guys see me, you just associate, oh, he's a king, like a god gamer. I get it. I get it. It happens. I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do this. Let's close the bets. Let's go. Make sure this is applied 10 to 20. Came in, saw the crown, voted no. I don't know what you're talking about. Crown? I think sometimes you guys just see things because of, like, you know, how you perceive me as... Okay, well, no, not as this. This is... That's not...
Stop bringing shame on Burger King.
All right, laugh it up, chat. Laugh it up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to need complete silence in the chat right now, though. Do not disrupt my gameplay. Just sit there quietly and take notes.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
I said complete silence. Shut those quacks up. I will get a hunting gun right now. Oh shit, that was an accident. Misclick, misclick. Alright. Okay, it's a little sloppy. This is getting a little sloppy. I definitely think so. Okay. Whew. They're lining up just right. Each shot. There we go. There we go. The reason I didn't want to empty out that pheromone is because I can sell wands. So I wanted to see what was offered in the shop. Ooh, 270 for that? That is tempting. That is super tempting. Pour some of this on the ground. Put that up. Toss that down. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I see what you tried to do there, Chad. I see what you tried to do. And I don't like it. Don't you try to pull that shit on me. Now, it'd be more ideal. You know what? I'm going to get out of this mountain. I just don't trust it. I'm scared. Things are falling apart. Let's get out of there. So we have the black holes. Chad is probably shitting themselves right now. Because they're like, oh my god, he's doing it. He has black holes. He's going to get repulsion in the next mountain. Gonna pop off. Okay, okay.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Dude, why did it like broke apart in such a weird way? It broke apart in this like really awkward way. Like the top just like slid to the side. Bless skateboard. Bless skateboard. This is it. This is it. We only needed one attempt. That first attempt was a throwaway. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. This is the real shit. All because it fucking glass broke in like this funky ass way. Get out of here. Oh! Finally. No, not the curse. No! Oh, hold on! Hold on! Wait. My character just got stuck randomly. What was that? Watch my character walking. Watch this. What is this?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What just happened? Low ceiling? It was on a low ceiling? He did not kick me. You can see. Watch my character's movement. All of a sudden, just boom. He didn't melee. He didn't do anything. Leg cramp? Wait. A pixel actually randomly got stuck in my character. What? He did not shoot. He didn't shoot. Look, he didn't shoot or anything. He did nothing. Nothing had contacted me. My character randomly just phased into the ground and got stuck. What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. That actually pisses me off so much. That is the lamest way to die. My character just phases into the ground and stops moving. God damn it. Phil says hypothetical. I did not let go of the A button. My character, it's like this. You're walking, and also your character, it just froze. Like, even though you're holding it down.
Will you be selling these tiers on your off?
No, hold up. That is bullshit. Just because the engine performed poorly for some reason and phased my character into the ground, that is not fair.
This is Noita. Every pixel is simulated. Skill issue.
Gotcha, bitch. Spook.
Lock the fries in the bag, King. CROWNOFCRINGE.
You animals.
He's him. Humiliation. Noun. The feeling of being ashamed or losing respect for yourself, or an occasion when you have this feeling. Example. Imagine the humiliation of losing 10 times in a row.
Spin.
I don't want to talk about it. Fuck. Well, what? Water was poison, and then everywhere around me was water. Come on, man. Come on. It was a scam. I got scammed twice. Well, 2 bets, which was multiple scams, mini
this
scams.
Person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice.
Toxic no signs going out to Cleared or Clear D, A67, and Recursor. Congratulations on joining the very toxic, very disgusting crew of individuals. 7 streaks going out to Vialet, Zonimer, Steven, Fanal, and Lukey Micro. Ew. That's all I can say about that group of people. Ew. Tito and Volume both getting their dunce caps, -7, 7 incorrect in a row. Bobchual with a back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 streak, and then Astronos with the 3rd 7 streak in a row. That is the 21 prediction streak, the biggest of the group. Chase throws the fast one. The crowd is stunned. C-Man. I got nothing, C-Man. All right, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Chad, I'll be back in about 15 hours. We're going to play some Noita then. I'm going to go cry in a corner. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Boom! Today's new cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is an outfit for your sweatling. It is the PUBG outfit to go with the PUBG hood that was in the shop yesterday. Exit this. Oh, it's already sold out. Nice. Also, shout out to Artsman, who dropped off 100,000 sweat earlier. Respectable, respectables. Anything works at 100K. I hear all this talk of playing Noita, but I don't see any playing of Noita. Oh, that was when I was yapping earlier. Anything works is just talking shit. Calamith with 100K drop off as well. Amsterdam, Just Squiggy, and Delicious are in the 50K crew of the day. And then let's see who's on playing them video games right now. I see Peter on, Giga's on, Zytio's still got his Scamathon rolling. Who else we got? Albino's playing Core Keeper. Oh yeah, Bayhu's doing his thing. Zytio just went to bed? Okay, we won't raid him then since he is asleep. And oh, Lasias is on playing a game called Crosscode. Have some good effort into the showmanship today. Great day, Chase. Thanks. Appreciate you hanging out section. It was good seeing you, man. Always good hanging with you. Honey Drake's looking to trade if anybody is looking to wheel and deal on today's cosmetic raid. Lasias, it's been a while since you have. Sure. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of who I raided recently. So I do appreciate you calling out, peeps. You feel haven't gotten love in a while.
When he has so good sounding name. I get it when it's hard to say, but volumetrish isn't even that long.
Lasiachi. All right, let's hit him with some love. Oops, over here. We're about to be rating him. He's playing a game called Crosscode. Hold on. Lasiachi, there you go. It's queued up for him. I don't know what Crosscode is, but Lasias is part of the community. Always good time hanging out with him. And normally he plays Noita a lot, so this is him just doing a little bit of variety gaming. He plays lots of Noita. He is a Noita addict like me, but he's getting in his little variety, a little flavor. So have fun hanging out with him. It does say no spoilers over there, so if you're a Crosscode, if you're a pro at this game, which I don't know of, try not to spoil anything for him. Let him have his own experience. Make a JSON file containing everyone you've rated. You have plenty of experience using JSON things. All right, I'm going to make sure the next database does not have a spot for Hasumi Trinity. It'll say, you know what? That username is not allowed in the database because it was carried over from the JSON file, which also said you were not allowed on it. And we'll see who gets the last laugh. We'll see. Stop calling JSON a database. What the hell are you talking about? It's a JSON. All right, chat. Thanks for the awesome day. Plumel, thank you for the 27-monther. DJ, thank you for the subs as well. I sucked at the end. I sucked today. I will redeem myself in tomorrow's run in 15 hours. I'll see you there, chat. I'll see you there. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Deuces, chat.